What's going on, YouTube? YouTube, wow. I said YouTube like I'm doing... I was thinking about recording today. It's crazy. What's going on, Universe? I usually say... I don't know why I said YouTube. What? Up? You being cool right now? I'm cool. Clearly I'm cool. Do I not seem cool? You think I'm stressed? No, I'm not stressed. How's it going? We're doing some Sark Dolls 3. I forgot that Shapes does this. Boom. I don't know why Shapes does that, but Shapes do it. We're doing some Dark Souls 3. I don't know if we'll do Dark Souls 3 the whole time, but I said I was going to do it sometime in the next couple days, and I figured may as well do it for a little bit now. What had we done? We defeated the big angry treeman. We went and saw Jonathan Onion. Siegward of Katarina, I think it is. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Something sick like Siege Ward or something. We're in Undead Settlement. We got the branch so that the big archer guy is our friend now. I'm a little bit in the sauce right now, though. I want to say we go back through here to progress, but I don't remember what's over there. Maybe we'll go this way to explore a little bit. We now have the Chloranthy ring, which gives us some recovery. They really did good to make you, like, roll those bad. Only 3? I was expecting 5. I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain lately. I don't know why I expected 5. I guess because it... Hey, wait, Dancer of the Burial Valley is from this game, right? Ah, nuts. The enemy is such a pain at Night Rain. Alright, so now here we're defensible. Our friend will not shoot at us, but will shoot at them, from my understanding. So now we have like a heckin' support. Justice is raining from above. Do people still reference Overwatch? I mean, Overwatch 2 is a thing, so I have to imagine that they do. I'm gonna guess we can catch a stray here if we're not careful. I think we want to keep our distance. Did you, like, miss? That's better. Oh my god, we one-hit them. What? Oh, okay, maybe we can't catch strays anymore. Dang it. Boy, it's just that good. Oh, we do have to... Thought we were about to take one to the head. We do have to two-hand this. Thinking this heal aid thing was going to be, like, huge for us. It is not. I mean, it's huge enough. It's just that our health bar is getting so big. Hey, T, good to see ya. So what the heck's over here? An item? We're not being jumped on by something. Aw, man, I thought I could get far enough away. Looks like we got an armor set. The Cleric Blue Robe. Fortunately, we're teetering on the weight ratio right now with this big heavy weapon. We're gonna jump on twice. Mortician's Ashes. The heck is Mortician's Ashes? Did I must have missed it. Now I'm gonna go all the way around the horn. No, I didn't miss it. Shrine Handmaiden will prepare new items. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that that's what those items were. Glad we came back around here. Yeah, I'm guessing we have full immunity to that now. I think there's another enemy in here though, right? There is. Her coworker was up till 1 AM playing Shapes. I totally get it. I wanted to play more Shapes today. I might do it after a little bit, or if Dark Souls tilts me. We got their weapon, which looks kind of cool. It's just fun. It's addictive. There's an item down there which I would like to get. I guess we're gonna take fall damage. I should have done that. Sorry, my life. There's no aggro in Dark Souls 3 either. That's such a valid point. Arrows of the giant rain down below besides the white branch. Okay, yeah, I got it on lock. Believe you me. You probably don't want to go for this item. Oh my god, I thought that was a person. It's kind of a person. I mean, it's probably not a person anymore, but it was a person. 07. Alright, so let's proceed through here. I want to say going through the sewer is a shortcut to get back. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, because this is going to spit out on the left is going to be the boss that we did, which should now be a gaping hole, which it is. Wow. I'm wondering if there's any part of the arena that survived the drop, but it looks like the answer to that is a firm no. Eh? There are normally enemies out here, right? Weird. I could have sworn there was a few normal enemies, a dog, and one of the big ones. Oh, maybe they haven't patrolled over here yet. It's an interesting thought. Well, there's certainly a dog over there already. Don't know if we aggroed the dog or not. I was thinking we did, but it didn't come up to us yet. It didn't really go like forever. Come on. Come on. Come through the door. Give me a hug. Such a bad roll. Alright. Real mature. My flasks do like nothing now. I really need to improve my Estus. Like, look at this. It heals like 1/9 of my health. Maybe vigor. I mean, having extra vigor, I guess, is nice. Crazy how many enemies just kind of like watch you clown on them. And there's the big Berthas, and they definitely do not give you that luxury. Okay, so that corner is just done, which means I think that on the left over here is the bonfire? This goes through there. Okay, so this is the place we have to go now. Oh my god, that scared the living heck out of me. I guess we'll just go heal up because there's really nothing on the way here except for like the rats and stuff. We'll go heal through, we'll go through, and then we go straight. I think. Not gonna bother fighting the rats. There's also a billion rats. A billion rats. Sit down. We'll go back through and then we'll go straight through that area. Fight those big guys again and see what's going on. I know that there was the person who was like, alright, real mature. There's the person who was like sitting down, who was like BMing us like, oh, you're just made for being garbage. I'm dead. Or am I? You're wearing a rat on your head. I absolutely hate that conceptually. Oh my god. I'd say they popped out of nowhere, but we knew that was there from like 8 seconds ago. We just got the object permanence of a goldfish. Oh mate, love your stream. Would love to be a fan and friend. Add me on Discord. I don't know how to use Discord. This is the boomer stream, unfortunately. No, but if you are interested in the community Discord, it's ! Discord in the chat. Oh my god, you go for like 10,000 years. Is there one coming too? So the answer to the question I had was yes. You guys gonna be nice if I climb up the ladder? You look like you're pretty nice. Kind of an impasse we've come to, huh? You threw your pot already, so you're just Jonathan Stabberman. Means we can get a heavy attack off on you pretty easily. I thought we were at the entrance to the door, but we are not. Okay, we're taking a lot of health fighting these guys, but it's okay. We're getting better at it. Although the fact that we used 2 flasks, I don't know. Our boy's still here. Right, there's this whole like bottom area to the left here that seems to be where we need to get into somehow, but I don't know how to.
The woman's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a fuck. She's beyond.
Right, so there's a whole thing down here, but I think we die by dropping down there, maybe, but there might be a way to get down, so let's explore on this way. Also, it's interesting that there was no, I do appreciate the follow. There was no notification for it that popped up. I wonder if it's because of all the Cloudflare issues and stuff. I hear something walking down there. I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to stream today because of that. There's an entrance all the way down there, so it's underneath that. Maybe it's inside of the sewer, or maybe it's accessible from the boss room, but I don't remember the boss room having like a path. I don't think it's the sewer. Maybe it's the boss room. Just because that drops down and that's so far down. But I really don't remember seeing anything. I may also just be able to survive a drop, but I doubt that that's the solution. There's a big Bertha down there as well. Like, we could see items down there. We're clearly meant to be tempted to go down there. Well, not a crazy amount of souls to risk. I really don't think we survived that drop. But maybe there's like a half drop somewhere that we could survive. The big stick you got there. It's not the first time I've gotten that compliment, but I do appreciate hearing it. How in the heck do we get down here? Like, this is definitely gonna kill me. I'm looking at this thinking I'm totally fine. No chance I'm dead. Oh, I'm being dumb as bricks. This elevator goes down. I literally learned that and then forgot about it. The solution is that the elevator goes down. And I bet I can go straight through there. I don't have to jump down at all. Did you get Praise the Sun? I don't think I got Praise the Sun. I got a, I got the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Does that count as Praise the Sun? If it does, then I'm praising the sun so hard, and you have no idea. This room leads me to believe I'm about to be in a world of pain. I don't know why. It just does not look like a fun time. What the heck is that? Okay, I have a flashback of this room suddenly. I thought there was a bonfire right here. There is a bonfire right here. Basically a small version of where it looks like it. In advance, would you like tips on where to potentially go next, or where you would like to be left to jump off to your death if I know you shouldn't? I mean, I'm always up for like suggestions and stuff. Oh my god, this dude's a noob. I didn't realize. That makes it a lot more free. Oh, I don't want to cheat you with the door though. That's not as cash money as I'd like. I will die honorably, or I will live like a noob. I don't know. A straight sword. Oh, I think I used this sword. This sword's sick or something, right? It's got like a ice on it or something. Maybe it doesn't have ice. It does have frostbite. Yeah, this sword is sick. This was like the last sword that I used, I think, when I was playing last time. Yeah, it looks so cool. but it is not a bonk weapon, unfortunately. I mean, we might use it, but it's really cool looking. I don't have the stats for it yet, regardless. I know some people don't want to be backseated like ever. Like, I don't mind. I don't want to have, like, the entire game spoiled for me, but if it's like, oh, there's this, like, cool thing over here that you might miss, like, I think it's probably worth checking out.
Welcome, host. Speak very well. Then
I think we're gonna grab some dexterity, because that weapon looks kind of fun. I lied.
farewell.
Level ups in this game cost $1 million. So we will first crunch a soul on our head. How much is this? I probably shouldn't have used all of them. Oh my god, I should have used all of them. Those are worth nothing. A paltry amount of souls.
Very well, then taken.
People say paltry nowadays. I learned that people say 6, 7, which again puts me even further back into the world of I have no idea what anyone's talking about at any given moment. Having aged yet another year, somewhat recently. Oh my god, this sword is sick though, you gotta admit. I'm not super aware of the happenstances of modern day. I think most people say poultry, but paltry works also. Clever. Very, very good. The northern armor looks kind of sick. Wait a minute. We keep ourselves under while doing the full set. We can. All right. See, look, we're having a new part of our life. We have the parry button. All right, so we have the road to sacrifice. I don't know if there's anything left. Oh, I didn't realize Firelink was at the bottom. That's really good to learn right now. I don't know if we have anything left to explore here. I think we must, though. I'm gonna go back to the Pit of Hollows to see if that connects to that lower area. I'm gonna say it almost certainly doesn't, and that there's no through point here. But I need to figure out how to get to that lower area. Yeah, it's nothing like I figured. This arena did not look like somewhere you could travel from. How the heck do we get low? God, if only I had, like, hip-hop artists from the early 2000s to explain how to get low and who should get low. Let me think. I could try to drop off that area. I think I'll die from fall damage, but we don't have much to lose right now, so maybe it's worth trying. We go through the sewer, we pop out, and then we should be at the spot where we can drop down, theoretically. I think there was some sort of secret in this arena, but I think it was above, not below. Really, that's interesting. Dropping off is not the play there, I assure you. I appreciate the, like, the preemptive heads up on that one. Ooh, I would really rather not pull all those. Dialed on. We can potentially negate damage if you do a plunging hit onto Big Bertha. Oh man, that sounds fun. Also a dude down there. Like, I've seen several areas where we could enter underneath, or at least exit. Big Bertha's right there though. Hold on. We almost got it. We had heart. Oh, but we can bait her into a fire attack, let her grab us as we're falling. Oh, for sure you're gonna die there. I read that a little bit too late, but that's very funny. This sword is so cool. I'd even go far as saying it's ice cold, which may or may not be cooler than being cool. You know, I probably could have used the sign that, like, knocking those people off was like a death sentence for him to learn that I wouldn't survive. This swings so fast. Holy. Also takes, like, no stamina. Souls retrieved. Pretty sure there's a lower entrance exit and that loops around down there. Yeah, I don't know where the heck it could be. Remember, you go through a house. Maybe one of these buildings over here is enterable. What you got, big guy? It's awkward. Never mind, this is awesome. You do walk damage? That's crazy. Ow. Excuse me, ref? I was in a different time zone? There was sun in my eyes? What the heck happened? You guys are pretty easy to backstab. You can backstab them? I figured you couldn't because they have backpacks. That's really interesting. I am a big noob. Oh, there's a doge back there. I don't think there's anything else back there. You can backstab a surprising number of enemies. Good to take into account. Yeah, because, like, I want to get in here. I think that's the person I have to give the ring to. It might not be. Why don't I bounce on this wall? Never mind. The elevator down doesn't seem like it connects, but maybe it does. I'd also take the elevator back up, but I think that was a dead end if we went up. Let's maybe we go up and then drop down. I'm pretty sure I went up, around, then it drops back down over in that corner over there, but it was a confusing area and I went for a long time, so it might not be the case. This just leads to the other bonfire. Maybe there's somewhere down here. Hello, dead person. Welcome to being dead. This is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls games. I remember this because there's like weird people that transform. It's coming back to me now, but this is almost certainly not where I want to go. Hate that. I guess I can progress forward for a little bit, but I don't want to forget about that area. But maybe the area that we get to is here. Hello. Dialed on. Thanks for your shriveling stone. Another sneak attack? You wouldn't. God, they sound so freaky. Oh, that one's summoning. That's probably why it sounds so freaky. I mean, they still sound really freaky, regardless of the summoner summoning a swarm of bees. I don't like them. Is that an item over there? Salvador Traveler. I think these roads go to two different areas. I think the one you want is the upper road, but you can really go in either order. This leads to Invasion Swamp. That sounds just awful. Guess a dead end over here. We still have an okay amount of flasks. there a way around here? Yes, but also no. It looks like a one-way trip. Alternatively, it looks like there's people trying to sneak attack if I were to go that way, though. But if we drop down, we're locked in. That's all we can go to. I didn't think there was another way to go around. Maybe that is the only way. Huh. Strange. Alright, well, we're committing. Hello? Not thrilled at bouncing off that wall there, but unexpected NPC. Butcher knife. Stop threatening me with cool weapons, man. I'm gonna just keep switching every 2 seconds. Friggin' twin daggers, too. This icy sword's sick. Andre 3000 would agree. Spawn protected by a covenant that automatically pulls people to invade you if they're part of that covenant. It's big bubble crabs and it's a black knight there that I used to farm religiously until I get the armor, shield, and sword. That sounds sick. I have to get dropped down on, you think? You're not transforming? Uh-oh. Think my luck just ran out. Oh. A bonfire? Okay, chill. Okay. Yo, what up, gamers?
Oh, hello. How do you do? I'm Anri of Astora.
What's up, Henry?
I'm kindled like you. This is Horace.
What up, Horace?
Companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought 1 second. I am super interested in the Lords of Cinder. I promise you. I just had a funny feeling you're about to get struck by that NPC and something was going to go wrong.
Hello, I'm An. This is. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
We're well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods.
Oh, wonderful name for some
Beyond the
woods.
lies Barren Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further
I think Cathedral of the Deep is as far as I got, right? That's the guy.
we seek the Cathedral, home of the grim Aldrin.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I just know it's at a cathedral.
Lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh, yes. Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him. He is an upstanding, kind-hearted man.
Oh, he's the gentle
On this
giant.
grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago. We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is beyond the flooded wood. The next may the. We are well along
Okay.
the road beyond the flood. The next.
The Blue Sentinels. Alright, I think I exhausted Horace's dialogue. Hopefully. I'm gonna sip up and we're gonna go back up. I'm gonna light the bonfire, but not rest at it. Just because we killed basically everything up here and then ran through, if there's any items and stuff, I'd rather like wrap them up now. Like there's still that caster enemy that gave us trouble before. Man, these things are so freaky looking. Free Ember. Those are the ones that will invade you? Oh. Brutal. There's an item down there. How doth we get there, though? Oh, I thought you literally already had your wings, so I don't know why you went for the transform now, but I'm grateful for it. Looks like we can drop down at the side over there. I guess that's probably the way. Maybe not. Maybe I'm smoking. Maybe that's how you get back up afterwards. That's probably what it is. You can like sneak up because that leads all the way up there. Maybe? I can't really see if you can get around and get up. Looks droppable and survivable from there. Maybe. Could also be a back route. I hear an enemy. Does not bode the best. So many paths that are just like, here's a lower path that I would love to access, but do not know how to. This is where the brigand person was. Was there a through here? Invisible wall? No, there's no way that'd be an invisible wall. It's not flat enough. That an area? No, there's no way that's an area. That's instant death for sure. And I find these cool paths, but no idea how to access them. Jump by a tree, you've been a couple times near that. This tree over here? I was thinking I would die, but I could try the jump. I just kind of assume that everything has like a through. Alright, I don't want to talk about that. That's totally doable. That was just like really bad. See, this is why I don't try to jump near trees. Not trees specifically, but man, I'm so bad at jumping in these games. Oh cool, we spawned right here at least. I forgot we got this bonfire. Won't be too bad to get back. How can I like sneak up to the one that shrieks? Looks like they got no detection range, basically. That way we don't hit the tree. That's the plan. Whether or not we can execute on it's a whole different beast. That was actually kind of sick. That was like an action movie. Dang it. I was trying to sneak up, but I got too excited. Took an extra step. Okay, don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. Do not hit the tree. Okay, cool. Whoa. I don't know what the heck Morn's ring is, but it looks sick. Braille Divine Tome of Karam. What incarnation? Learn High Miracles. Oh, okay, that probably expands the shop, maybe. What about the ring we got? You may not have to jump there. Sometimes you can just roll forward to places. That's good to know, too. And what do we got? Boosts miracles? I mean, we do use a miracle right now. It's probably better than bleed resistance. I mean, we were getting bled a lot in the last area, though, so I don't know. So I'm guessing that just loops back. I'm going to peek it really quick so we know our on-ramp. Let's see if this makes a big difference. Alright, well... It doesn't look like it makes much of a difference. I'm sure it does make a difference, but it doesn't look like it does. This is the big guy that we end up pulling. You could sneak past all these people by dropping down here. Okay. I understand the point of this. And you get bonus loot. Some enemies close to the usual bleed resistance will help for it. I'm certainly going to keep that in mind. But it looks like this is a dead end now. I'm guessing you could have also dropped down here as a different option. Cool. I still want to get down to that other area and potentially up to that cage, assuming that that lower area with the big Bertha leads to the cave. For leeches, it'll stick to you and constantly stack a bleed. That sounds awful. I hate that as a concept. I hate that in practice. I hate that in theory. Oh, our boys are gone. Oh, 07. Wow, speak soft and carry a big stick. Is this like the embodiment of that? Maybe I mixed that wood up. This reminds me of the Forbidden Woods in Bloodborne. What the heck are those? Those enemies? No, those are just rocks. Are those rocks? They kind of look like enemies. What the heck's that sound? Why does this place sound so profoundly cursed? Dang it, I tried to put up my shield in time. I should have just stopped after the second attack. No biggie. Whoa. You kind of eat stamina when you do that. What the? I feel like I hear some... Are they fighting their inner demons? What am I watching? This place is weird. I don't like this place. Those are enemies. Free loot. At least the enemies feel pretty easy so far here. Oh, okay, you drop poison mist. Got it. Understood. Which lasts approximately forever. Give or take a day or two. I like that we can two-hit him. What the heck's that banging sound? I don't remember this place at all. This is crazy. I kind of vaguely remember that swamp. Twin Dragon Great Shield? Hold on. Things might be changing up in the game. So we give up 100%. Oh, we give up 100% though. But it looks really cool. Has more fire, more dark, resist. Oh, but it looks really cool. We also lose our parry. I'll just stick with this one for now. I like the parry, even though I don't use it super often. I feel like it has some use. Is this a poison swamp? Is this the Dark Souls poison swamp that we know and love? Am I gonna get poison tootsies? No, this ain't the poison swamp. Wow, I'm so surprised I can backstab from there. Poison swamp's under this one. How do you have a swamp under a swamp? Sorry to get like really defensive about that. But I need to know. The world needs to know. Uh-oh. No, I knew you weren't gonna stagger there. I knew I would be Greedco. It was my destiny at that moment. To greed just hard enough to not survive. I mean, okay, I didn't die. I'm being a little dramatic. There's a big crab over there. A crab. And being able to have a shield that just like block one of the dogs and then very easily kill them is quite nice. It's surprising at how well it works even like now. I guess the dogs themselves haven't changed. I don't know if the enemies like get stronger. Is a dog always a dog? Do they always have the same health? It seemed like they do. Yoink. I love the great club weapon you get from the other side of the swamp from a hostile NPC. It takes you to endgame if you're a strength build. I was really like loving the spiky mace thing you get from the Big Berthas. What the heck's it called? The spiked mace. That thing's really fun, so I could totally see a great club being pretty fun too. I bounced. This heal aid has been like... It's basically... Okay, maybe it is a little bit better. It's basically like a whole extra flask we're bringing with us, if not two. I wish our flasks healed for more. That would be a really nice upgrade. Hello? There's a little area here with a lot of people. And they're all now extremely alert to my presence. But they're also very squishy. Whoa, my god, they're coming from the ceiling. We get it. You have a single spell that does 2 damage. Very cool. Give me your hat. Dang it. No free hat, no life. Heretic staff. While cool, I don't think we're going to get much use out of it unless we start putting a bunch of points in int, which I guess we can do. I tend to stray away from magic for my first playthrough of Souls games. Just so you can get like the authentic experience. The heck is that? Oh my god, that thing's horrifying. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Oh yeah, GG. Dang it, I always get caught on a stupid corner. Every time, it's just like I go to roll, then there's just a dumb corner there and I get my dumb head stuck on it. My head was a little bit smaller. I think we could have made it through. Alright, let's think. We went left, we went through, we could have dropped down very quickly, so it should be pretty easy to get back. Unless I do, like, possibly the dumbest things I've ever done in my life. And it does complicate the matter ever so slightly. I never do magic, I know you're gonna die and jump in the first guy. Look, I think I could have taken one. Even though it would have been a toss-up, I think the second one made it a little bit more complex. Like, ever so slightly added to the equation. Dang it, I didn't think it'd be fall damage. I really need that ring that reduces fall damage, assuming it exists. I'm, like, not entirely sure it exists, but, like, surely it does. Dang, this is actually a little bit farther away than I thought it would be. Oh, thought we were straight up cooked with the BOGO special. I could skip this room for where we're going. I should be able to go around here and then we should drop down to the same area. I like this dude just like drawing in the sand with his big stick. Is there a third one? There's no way. They don't add 3 enemies to the game. Okay, well, it looks like we're down anyways. Ooh, free item. Estus Shard. Love to see that. So my souls are across the room, but I'm thinking our best play is to try to fight one at a time. So I'm going to aim for that. Well. Then before he roars and alerts the other one. Can I backstab you? Maybe, but I didn't get it. These guys go kind of crazy town. I don't know why I'm trying to rush down the last hit. No way. I'm holding the shield button. I just couldn't get up in time and died before it. That stinks. Yes, good plan. It was a good plan, but like, man, I just tossed away 10k souls. Which does hurt the pride a little bit. We got an Estus Shard, which is nice. Like in this game, the quest you do from NPCs gives the game purpose. It does seem cool. That's why I was so focused on trying to get to that area, which I believe is where we want to go to give the ring to the I guess she's a failed fire maiden. I don't really know. I'm assuming that's who we're trying to bring the ring to, but I don't know, because they said at the foot of the Lothric wall, which, you know, is a little bit vague since that thing is quite big, apparently. You guys are a bit tough. They're very aggressive. I should have just, like... I always get in my head, because I'm always like, alright, they're one hit, I should just swing at them, and then I have no stamina, miss my swing, and I'm like, I'm dead. I played myself. Did I pull those other two? I did, but I don't think they care. Yeah, I think they're just straight chilling. Alright, let's get better at this. Oh! Fun fact, you can't block that. No, 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 no. That's better. It's not better. It's not better at all. I can't read. Okay. Thought I was about to die to the same goofball again. There's no chance. You don't want to let them grab you? Look, I don't make the rules. Sometimes they get a little grabby and, you know, that's just life. Why was this one so easy? This one was like, I already took your souls. Yeah, well, you can keep them, Buster. How about that? See if I care. Okay, so it looks like there's a path over there. We didn't go all the way through the building, so I think we should fight all the goobers again. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time because it worked out so well. Maybe that'll work out even better, though. Like, the spellcaster is alert. It looks like nothing else is. Your spells do so little damage. I want to be scared of you, but they do like a sliver. Hey, we got another staff. Although, again, it shouldn't matter, but we have it, which is kind of cool. Well, these guys are like not even enemies if they don't get waken up. That's crazy. The eventual correct path we chose right at the ramp you entered on, right when you're coming down the ramp. Okay, cool. Oh man, I left an item down there. It's probably worth grabbing, right? Trying to scare me when I walk through the door. It ain't gonna work, Buster. I am the one that walks through the door and scares others, or something. I mean, probably not. I don't want to be the one that walks through the door and people get scared. I don't want to take fall damage, so I'm going to quickly head back through here and then go grab whatever that item is. I could go take fall damage from it, but I'm trying to preserve so we don't have to back out. I thought that this, like, this thing on the left here, at this exact angle, I thought it was like the wing of a dragon and I was about to be like super dead. You probably can't see it, but just know that we were almost dead and I just saved us by not materializing that dragon. It's Schrodinger's item, it's worth it, not worth until you grab it, find out. I would say an Ember is probably worth. Embers are pretty dope. Oh, I don't even have one active right now. I should turn one on. I guess I should just wait until I'm low on health, though, because it gives us a full heal. I forgot that we died several times. I remember thinking Dark Souls was so cringe, because I remember seeing the box art, and it just says, like, you will die on it, and I was like, is this not the biggest bait in existence? Clearly, I'm going to run forward, someone's going to pop out from above, left, right, somewhere, and then kill me, right? That was close enough. Crystal gem. May not want to turn around here unless you want to get invaded. That's a good point. So weird. I don't remember this building literally at all. Maybe I never went this way. Oh no! Release me. You absolute buffoon. What the heck? Mini crabs. I don't want to beat up mini crabs. I should not have spent all my stamina. Oh my god, mini crab, chill. I got other things to deal with right now. As down as I am for you. Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, mini crab. I know you're all mad at me now, and I'm very sorry about that. I just panicked. I saw blood in my eyes and started swinging. Didn't know who I was swinging at. Sorcerer outfit? This is where sorcerers go to die? A sage ring? That's gotta be like boosts incantations or whatever. Shorten spellcasting time? Same thing. I don't know why I said incantation, because that's like the faith version in Elden Ring, from my understanding. So I should have went with sorceries, but instead I got wrong regardless. We just need to live in a reality where I was wrong. Oh, that big crab looks like it's gonna be a big problem. Oh, we can go back over here. Great, never mind. I was like, I really don't want to face that big crab right now. I want to finish this whole building over here so I don't have to come back here. The spellcasters are surprisingly not menacing. Like, I know I said that before, but like every time I fight one, it's just like they don't do nothing. This drops down here. Is this like bonus? Oh, it is bonus. I could feel it in my bones. Ring of Sacrifice. Lose nothing upon death but ring breaks. Ah, okay. Can you repair that ring then? Warrior slumber ahead? Don't like that. May as well slot it in one of our spots, right? I really like the blue tearstone ring though. I'm curious if we could just like pay to repair this ring if it'll save us money. No, once it breaks, it's gone. Dang. The swamp is a giant crab near the wall. If you kill it without killing the little crabs, you get a special ring. Well, that's kind of cool. I like little secrets like that. I feel like my roommate was talking about how in Dark Souls 2 you could just like keep repairing the ring over and over again. Yeah, we'll definitely save it for now. It's a good call. So I don't think there's anything left in here unless I'm missing something. Oh, we're taking fall damage for fun. Warrior slumber ahead. We came through there, so we entered through like kind of straight in front of us. We could loop back around. And also try to avoid the big crab. That crab is enormous. Well, so much for that idea. What the heck? I don't know why I got a crit on the crab, but I'm here for it. Okay, that was... There's another one. I was like, that was basically a boss worth of health, and there's just another one right there. What the heck am I looking at over there? Is that a person with a big club? Is that a black... Is that the Black Knight? The famed Black Knight that you were farming? Is that your boy? Take a tip for fighting big crab? I would love to have a tip for fighting big crab trademark. How the heck do you get this? Oh, I guess you can approach from the side? Oh, I bet you I could have gotten over here from the area I was just at. Maybe? That's got to be a cool item since it's so convoluted to get. That is not the Black Knight. Oh, interesting. Kill them, they drop their weapon. The weapon does look cool, so I am tempted. Oh, I didn't even notice this spot here. What the heck? No wonder I'm missing all these side passageways. Golden Falcon Shield? I mean, it's alright. There's no Twin Dragon Shield. Yeah, not really my style. It's fine. Oh, I feel like this guy's gonna toss my salad. I feel like my salad's about to be... We're going to Olive Garden. You a friend? Oh. Not only are you not a friend, but you brought a friend. Which makes you double not a friend. Ooh. You got hella poise there, my guy. Ooh, but you left your back exposed. Where's your friend at? Oh my gosh. Is this really fair, though? Uh-oh. I like your little weapon skill. Don't heal. Oh my god, you take like 10 years to do it, too. That's gonna be a full heal if I've ever seen one. Buddy, your back was exposed, but I wasn't able to hit it. Gonna need a ref to look at this. You also try to heal? Because that'd be really funny if you did. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm drinking in front of you. Trying to kick me again. I should go to your left side. That was going way better than going to your right. I should probably just start swinging on you too. You just have so much poise randomly. It's scary. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. That would have been... Oh my god, my flasks are empty and I had no idea. Exile Greatsword, sick. In the Great Club, the bonkening begins. I'm gonna guess those NPCs probably don't respawn. A down ramp? Oh no. I was kind of hoping for like a... a bonfire more than a homeward bone, which is kind of ironic because they're like, hey, I bet you're struggling a little bit after that barrage of things that happened. I'm like, yeah, a little. And they're like, go back to a bonfire then, buddy. Like, I don't really wanna. Oh my god, a bonfire. Never mind. Okay, so we have this bonfire lit. However, I'm gonna rest because we're out of flasks and stuff anyways. We lost more souls than we gained here, which is a shame, but it's no big deal. Let's think for a minute. We still have to try to find in this area how to get to that lower spot, and I don't know exactly how to do it. We have half of the swamp to still look through as well. We're now at Farron Keep. This is the poison swamp. This is the heck you don't have fun swamp. Extinguish 3 flames and open the door to Wolf's Blood. I vaguely remember this. You gotta like go over to the areas and then like interact with them and turn them off. Okay, okay. This is a long heckin' time ago. We have the poison swamp here. which I believe I went through before in my last playthrough, before I got to Pontiff, whatever his name is, Sullivan? I think it's Sullivan. Another pathway up top that you missed also. How am I missing so many pathways? Should I go back and look for how to get in that lower area of the undead settlement? Is it even possible? I kind of want to keep looking for it, but I just don't know where I would look. Alright, let's head back up here for a sec, mainly because I'm trying to avoid the poison swamp. Big crab. Little crab. Oh, uh-oh. I think I'm about to get crunch mud. I did get crunch mud. That sucks. I like those bones, you jerk. Oh. Hey, great swamp ring. Was that the special one? Told you not to get crab? Look, I couldn't help myself. Why am I, like, chunked out of my mind? Oh, because the water? Oh, I don't like that. That's cool. Who's Pyromanies? Pyromanices? Pyromancies. We got there to the word eventually. I was like, what am I looking at? Those guys aren't so bad when you get to get their entire health bar before anything happens. They're really not bad when you do that. Okay, so this is the other pathway. Oh, our boy's over there. We fought one of those at the start. Forgot. That's gotta be the Black Knight. See, that looks exactly like what you would do. 100%. Look how cool this guy looks. He looks sick. If this isn't the Black Knight, then I have some real complaints. Oh my god. Alright, so the Black Knight does not, in fact, have even the smallest modicum of chill. Trying to get hit by him, like, at all. I thought, when I saw him at first, I was like, I'm gonna parry him, I'm gonna look so cool, I'm gonna stab him. Everyone's gonna go, oh my god, Miko, you're so cool, you're so good at Dark Souls, blah, 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 blah. Like, the whole thing played out in my head. And then when I got hit, I was like, I'm about to get clowned on. I think I have to fight this crab if I want to come back through here, unfortunately. Wow, you're surprisingly way less deadly when I just sit in front of you. Uh-oh. I'm sorry for saying you weren't deadly. Oh, you know what we actually have to do? I know this is looking like cope because I just wasted 2 flasks, but... we gotta go grab our runes first. I gotta go use that Estus shard. I forgot that we got that. It's like a very solid idea. Meow. There we go. Nah, it's just still this crunk zone. You absolute buffoon. You clown. I believe your Frost Hammer is doing some work on the crabs. They would explain why they're getting, like, staggered, I guess. I mean, I don't know if Frost actively, like, does that to them. Okay, Black Knight friend, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. I went for it. No one can look at me and said, Miko, you didn't go for it because I went for it. I went for it twice. Shouldn't have gone for it. Well, the good news is I was about to die anyways in like a second. So like, was it really that big of a deal? I want to get my souls back and go use that shard. How do you upgrade? Can you get Estus flasks to heal more in this game? I think the shards give you an extra like drink, but can you make them give more drink per drink? Is that a thing? I think the Bad Knight to the Black Knight is easier from the other bonfire. There's also a shortcut you can unlock later that's a straight shot from the Black Knight. Interesting. Upgrade the bonfire. I was unaware of this mechanic, or maybe I forgot about it if I knew. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just say goodbye to another 10,000 souls. I think that's just enough to kill me. How does this keep happening? Well, I don't have any souls to commit to now, but I am a little sad that we're like 4 level ups behind now. I guess it's not 4, it's probably like 3. I'm surprised I've never seen that crab go for 3 consecutive left hooks. Unfortunately, my jaw was made of glass. So we are now sad and with a little bit less. Go ahead, Barboyo. See if we can upgrade a little bit.
Is good, wasn't it?
Reinforce. Okay, so at least we got one more of them. What do we do with the Shrine main bonfire? Let me see. Oh my god, I had a thing to do it the whole time. Great. There's a new NPC here.
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
I've been called unkindled before.
Sirius of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity.
That's a pretty big title.
Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Alright, that's fair. Thank you. Blessing of the moon upon your journey as well.
Much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the... I doubt we blessing.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I should not have tried to fraternize. That was my bad. How you doing, buddy?
Mission to the Legion. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 altars to the wolf blood. Even accursed undead.
You said that before, actually. That's weird. Maybe you said something similar. You just go like undead wannabe special over and over again. My favorite NPC love to do a request. Interesting. We'll have to look out for a request and do it then. Little Finger should be here somewhere now too, I guess. Little Finger. Oh, actually, you know, while we're here, let's go talk to the vendor too.
Ah, how
I got you this.
gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
What you got that's new? I don't remember what you had before, but your stock does look very large now. Tower key. Key to a door in the undead settlement sewer? Is that how I get in there?
Ashen one.
It didn't say it was locked though. I think it said it couldn't be opened from the side. Oh my god, I forgot we have the boss weapon person too. Crap, I couldn't decide what I wanted from them. Hello.
Well, hasn't it been some time?
Been a little bit.
I'm Leonard, the Ringfinger.
What up, Ringfinger?
Remember me? I slipped you those red eyes sometime.
Yeah, I remember you, dude. You were like, go kill your friends, and I was like, that's
An effort of
quite
it,
the
so I thought
conversation
you'd
opener.
If you yearn for a proper red-eye orb, one that is uncracked, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell in all Lothric. I can see it in your eyes.
Thanks.
If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do?
I don't think my life would be all that different, but thank you for the categorization.
I can see.
Hey, boyo. Ring finger, not little finger. I'm dumb. I thought little finger was like kind of a. It's a rough name. I feel like that's the kind of name you get doing something real embarrassing.
Aha, thou returned.
Hey, buddy.
Fine day it is.
It is a fine day.
Happened.
Did we get another one of these? Wait, wait, wait. Why do we have another one? Soul of a demon? I don't even have one. What the heck is soul of a demon? Did I crunch the soul of a demon from that one guy accidentally? Heck, that looks really cool. It's a huge shame. I don't remember using this soul though. I must have. Demon's Great Axe looks so cool too. Dang it, I had no idea that that was a special soul if I used it. I mean, I assume I used it because it's showing up here and it wouldn't have otherwise. I just don't know what the demon boss would have been. I don't remember fighting something with a health bar. Either way, maybe we should go for Pontiff's Left Eye soon. The alternative is the cool looking mace though. Ugh, it's so difficult. Really wonder what happened to that soul. I swear, like, there's no way I would have just randomly used like a major boss soul because they look unique. I'm gonna Google it. What's that from? Okay, I definitely never got this ever. I wonder why it shows up. That's so strange. Is it because the thing that I fought with Sigward is the exact same model as the boss that drops the soul? That's probably what it is. Okay, because they look identical. Cool. That's so weird. So the demon that I kill with Sigward is the same as the boss we'll have to fight later on without Sigward? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's think for a moment. We can get some keys now, which I'd like to buy for souls, but there are quite a few souls. We have no souls on the line right now, so I'd like to get good at fighting the Black Knight, I think. We need to keep in mind the possible quests and stuff we can do. I don't want to forget about him. I love him too. He's so great. I was in a really tight spot, and I had the option of either using the Siegbro he gave me or not, and I opted to not use it because it reminded me of him. I hope I see him again. He was taking a nap last I saw him. I like how chill these guys are until you like walk up on them. Do they not do anything? Okay, they definitely do something eventually, because that one like walked over to me. I just don't know what triggers them to go off versus makes them chill. Regardless, it's certainly safer to kill them ahead of time than to not. Maybe they just can't see behind themselves really good, so they don't know. That frostbite proc gives us so much. No. Don't want your poison, thank you though. Yeah, this guy is an absolute unit. I don't think we can parry him. We need to look for an opening, and he's got like several really big moves, but they may snap to me. Alright. I think it's better to just like search for a light attack. Uh-oh. I keep getting hit by that 3-hit combo. Oh, I tried to parry. Every time I assume he's going for an attack, he goes for this really long flourish one instead. I think we'll have to use that knowledge to our benefit. That he's just extremely slow, weirdly enough. Like, he walks really quick, but 90% of his moves, he just takes 10 years to get out. We'll have to be a little bit more careful. I recommend focusing on backstabbing him. I keep forgetting that that's even an option. It's a good suggestion, though. Long attacks are good for backstabs. I will try to focus on landing the backstabs. I don't mind this because we get a little bit of practice fighting these guys too, which were kind of a pain. I mean, if we get the drop on anyone, it's like basically ultra free. Imagine if we had like a bunch more endurance. Maybe we should switch to the backstabby weapon that we have. Okay, so if you walk in front of them, they get aggroed. We were about to get hugged there. That was really, really daunting. It's a long combo that you bring to the table. Oh my god, my flask heals so much more now. I'm glad we burned that undead bone shard. I hope we can get more of them. That had like half my health. That was like double what it was before. Maybe not quite double, but it felt like quite a bit. Yeah, I noticed that light attacks are doing very little to this absolute unit of a man. Nice little frostbite, Brock. Oh my god, yeah. Maybe we can kill with a heavy here. It's probably not going to be the case, though. Zaddy? Alright, look. We got him for sure. It's a little bit frustrating. more than a little bit frustrating that he opted to go for the auto kill stab move that is completely unavoidable if you happen to be me. It is normally quite avoidable if you're not me. Good to know it only takes 3 backstabs. Yeah. You leave DS1 Black Knights are even stronger and more aggro. I can dread it. I want to play Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 through one day too. Figured a good excuse for it was playing on stream. Yeah, so it seems like these enemies' like weaknesses are the fact that they can't see behind themselves very well, which is kind of funny and makes sense. I almost forgot that this enemy was here. I got baited. This sword is really heckin' strong. I'm sure that's not like a mystery, like I'm the first person to discover how strong this sword is, but this sword feels really strong. Alright. Shield up. Do some rollies. You absolute buffoon. You clown. Oh my god, they're really slow, huh? Like, I know I said they were slow before, I'm just surprised. Okay, cool. An ember, which means we did not win the roulette, which means we are now here for another 5 hours farming this guy. I'll do it 100 more times. That's kinda what I was implying. You have any lucky coins? I'm gonna assume that's a consumable that boosts drop rate. Call me a genius. I don't know why I went off the consumable one. Unless they look very what I would not expect the coin to look like, I don't think so. Something was like telling me there was just going to be a second Black Knight that popped out. Sellsword, Twin Blades. Twin Blades are so cool. That's bait. 100% that is like the ultra bait. This is not ultra bait. Baron Colt. Is that another shop increaser? Enable heavy, sharp, and poison infusion. Poison infusion sounds sick. Wait. So this is bonus. Really? There's nowhere to go here? Well, I guess there's that thing there, but you can't access it quite yet. I always struggle with like the grandoise of these maps. I don't know if that's a word. Grandoise? Like just the size of the map, because I know this is like all connected. I really struggled to like put it together mentally. Cool, give the blacksmith it's a coal protected by a black knight. That is kind of cool. I'll give you that one. Right, it's a shortcut. Can we open this door over here? Is that what you mean? This one is definitely not openable. So it would be nice if it was. Yeah, I imagine that we'll be able to open this at some point, but just can't open it yet then. I want to fight that big crystal thing again. Shortcut from the poison swamp. Oh, I don't want to go to the poison swamp. Wah, I don't want to do it. It's wet and it's poisony. It seems like a pain. Ugh. I hate poison swamps. They put them in every game on purpose. They know every Souls-like game has a poison swamp. I guess not literally everyone. Heck, even Liza P had one. Liza P was so fun. I think I'm going to do a Liza P playthrough next with the DLC because I recently got the DLC and I want to play through the whole game again for fun. I think that might be my favorite Souls. Like, I keep bouncing between if it's that or Bloodborne. The shortcut from poison swamps, good bonfire to farm dark wraiths from, and you can use it to farm Black Knight as well. I really want to see Liza play, so yes, do. I love that game. It's genuinely like so good. I don't know if I could glaze it enough to like get across how much I really like it. What are you bubbling for, guy? Does this game have like in Elden Ring you're not supposed to roll in the poison swamp because it'll stick to you? Is that a thing in this? I'm gonna operate under the expectation that it's definitely a thing. Dragon Mask. That doesn't happen to have any poison resist on it, does it? You know, I should change my armor up to be poison efficient. Seems like a very solid idea for such a place. Looks like the Mira set is what we want. I guess the workers one also kind of goes hard. Looking like a bit of a goober though, yikes. This puts us really far behind on our weight cap, which is nice though. Alright, we're looking like an ultra goober, but we are slightly more poison resistant than we were before. Oh, dramatically more. Did I just see one of those big guys right there? No, that's just a crucified corpse. How do I, Is this not one of the things to put out? It appears not. Don't walk in the... Look, I should have known that fire hurt. I'll give you that one. It seems kind of obvious in retrospect. I had to try. Oh wow, an SS shard in like nowhere. This is not literally nowhere, but I'm surprised that it's like... What in goodness's name is that thing with its incredible I own the room gate? I am not super down with that. Oh my god, I can backstab you. I can do this all day, buddy. Okay, never mind. You got the best of me. I could not, in fact, do it. You got, like, goat legs and stuff. You're weird. Get out of here. Poison gem. That's actually pretty cool, though. Never mind. We're homies now. Sorry for calling you weird that one time. I am so lost. I know we just started in the swamp, so I shouldn't have bearings yet.
Twitch account 126. Thanks for following.
I appreciate the follow, and what a legendary name. Extinguish 3 flames and open the door. Okay, so it's these things we gotta put out. Yeah, just put your hand right on it, no biggie. We get a whole cutscene. Ooh, so it's like a big flaming tower that we're putting out. This is like way more fleshed out than I expected for just turning this off. I'm guessing that Cloudflare and stuff is back up since the follows are working again. Good thing those bandages resist fire somehow. You don't understand, I used to be a flame juggler in a past life. It's just a built-up resistance. What the heck am I watching? Like zero flak to be thrown. I just I spaced out partway through. Thinking about juggling flames. So I think that there's more stuff we missed out here. We did it the first one. Maybe there's not stuff we missed, but also it's just poison swamp as far as the eye can see. That big door opens when you put out all the fires. Okay. I kind of figured. They're just being nice and showing me where to go, because this place is heckin' confusing. Yeah, I got a funny feeling I'll spend some quality time in this swamp. What am I looking at? The lankiest man known to mankind? Something freaky over there? It's got souls, I think. Uh-oh. What the heck? They'll like throw like these horrifying enemies at you and then give them like a cute little bunny hop as their attack. And you're supposed to be intimidated. You're the villain if you're not scared by that. And a lot of Titanite shards. I'd like to find a bonfire. So I'd be surprised if we find one anytime soon. But it would be quite nice. Nice leg. Did we find the next one already? I'm accidentally going down the prodigal path like instantly. They'll pogo stick on your head and demolish you. You should be mortified. Look, once they successfully pogo stick on my head, I'll start being more mortified about it. But until then, I'm gonna just laugh because they look kind of cute. They're not really doing anything threatening. Ooh, big stone door has 2 lights now. Kind of weird they opted for 3 of them instead of 4. I feel like 4 of the braziers would have fit a lot better. Oh, is this bonus? Did I find a secret? Maybe the secret was the friends we made along the way. Who can really say? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I thought we were stuck for good. Let's just lead to where I was. I'm being dumb. I don't know why I'm committing so much to trying to find some secret here. You ever played a Mario game, Taster, meant to be completed in 3s? You're not wrong. This looks kind of awful, but we do have throwing knives. Oops. I think I want to go buy more throwing knives when we get back too. I hope the vendor sells them. keep trying to lock onto them. In case you're wondering why my camera jerks back randomly, it's just because I am not good at locking on, apparently. Ooh, don't do that. What are you guys doing? Really, I'm glad your shield works, don't get me wrong. But if it could work less good, I'd be happy. It's a bonfire right there. Can we roll through poison? We can. Ooh, Ray. Very happy to see a bonfire. I don't think we're gonna sit yet, though. These guys aren't that bad to fight, surprisingly. Really feeling bad about our fashion currently. I think that's kind of getting the morale down. Uh-oh. We're at the door. Which means a couple of things. One, that's probably a boss fight. Two, we missed a thing. Three, what the heck are these? I don't like that your tree has sacks on it. Like, I don't even want to be judgmental about it. Fellas, what's up? Heard there was a party. Figured even though I wasn't invited, it must have been a mistake. You probably just forgot to send the invitation, so here I am. Undead Bone Shard! Wait, that's the thing that gives us more health. I must have missed some of these so far. Maybe I haven't missed them, but the fact that we have found an Estus Shard and an Undead Bone Shard in like the most obscure places, I guess it's not that obscure, but like, I would expect those to be like Prodigal Path things. Like you just defeat a boss and you get one or something, you know? Is this just like the longest ladder ever? What the heck is going on here? I should be flasking. I don't know why I'm still fighting. Midway bonfire, yay. They're definitely useful. Like I'm glad to see them. I just feel like I must have missed some. We give you more than you need to max the flask. That's good to know. What the heck is going on here? What in... I didn't even notice there was a building here. Friend. Get in the corner, friend. Give me fat loots, please. Twinkling Titanite. I don't know what that does, but it sounds expensive. You see top-down view of the poison swamp here? That's a really good idea. We can maybe look for the pillar that we're missing. So those two have been snuffed, so there's a third one somewhere. I didn't even think about that. That's such a good idea. This is why you're the thinker. Maybe we just can't see it though. Twinkling Titanite's what you need for special equipment. Ah, okay. Like a somber smithing stone in Elden Ring. I don't see another one of these tower things though. Maybe it's lower? I was really hoping to be able to identify the extra one. You know what? It's probably... because we've seen 3 actually, right? Because that's one and then there's... oh no, there it is. Okay, so it's that direction we need to go. What is that direction? I guess it's where we came from. That's the one we just did. That's the one we did first. Cool. That's really far away, but good to know. Good intel. It's also like this direction, isn't it? Okay, so I think we were meant to do this one last. We can access it from the bottom here. Huh? Please don't mind me. I'm just going to grab this bonfire. Pray to Old Wolf of Faron. Legion etiquette. The dog. Do I want to join your covenant? Is it a good idea? Would okay. This is the covenant that gives you the sword I like? I'll join the covenant then. I don't know if there's a downside to it. It's the Legion covenant, same as the ring finger. Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. You can always change it whenever. Okay. I feel like in Dark Souls 2, and if I'm wrong about this, or maybe it's 1, but I feel like there's a covenant you can join, which like immediately puts your game into New Game Plus. Or like something like that. Or like makes it so you heal worse. There's an item over there, which is interesting. So I get nervous about covenants. I didn't experience it myself, but I feel like I read it or saw it in a video or something. Maybe a friend told me. Kind of nice up here. Why is there like some Mario and Luigi jump puzzles here? I should have sat down. I'm just kind of engrossed in exploring right now. That's the Daemon. But like less fiery. Go sit, actually you're fine. Which one is it? I'm scared now. The demon from the first game. The Taurus demon? You have 5 flasks. Oh my... That guy has projectile rock vomit. That's crazy. Oh. You ever see that clip where it's the person in prison, or not in prison, in court, and the lawyer is like quoting something that he said? She's like, "Girl, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal," and then he like gives like finger guns to the camera or something. Kind of how I'm feeling fighting this guy. This guy is my bowl of oatmeal, you know? Okay, cool. Very first boss you fight in Dark Souls 1, you leave the end of the asylum. That's really loud for some reason. Cool. I played Dark Souls 1, but it was like right after it came out at a friend's house, very briefly. Pretty easy to just hug up on and turtle behind your shield. I kind of forgot I was holding a shield. But it was not bad. That's cool that there's like a little bonus boss up here, though. I like that. This is gonna be nothing. I'm running all the way over here for nothing. One of those guys that's like, please let me die so I can be a pog champ. Is this still part of the big Lothric wall? Does it really extend this far? Wait, there's people over there. Dang it. How the heck do I get up that side? It's just death going down here? Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure it's not death. But we kind of got hella souls, and if we lose another 10k souls today, I'm going to be struggling emotionally. Is that a dragon? Alright, little buddy. No, I heckin' saw you goobing out when I was picking up a lightning spear. Dragon crest shield, hold on. New shield just dropped. This, but unironically? Wow, that has incredible lightning resistance. That's sick. I mean, I kind of like the other one more, if I'm being honest with you. And I'm playing it up a little bit that one's so sick. You little gooby. You're heckin' getting me to pull the whole encampment. Uh-oh. I like when they turn to the wall sometimes. Maybe we stay here so they do whatever the heck's going on there. Firebomb them? I somehow missed my target. What the heck? I was kicking randomly. Let me out. It's time. Ember restored. Boom. My health bar kind of super massive. You're the jerk that aggroed everyone. Ember restored's like kind of sick though. It pops up. It's like when you reach your boss fight phase. The boss fight music starts playing, but then your theme starts playing instead. Boom. See ya, idiot. Alright, so I think we missed only one gooby here, but it is good to know that we missed a gooby, because we're gonna want to probably come back and get it. I really want to hit up the bonfire, though. So I see that this is a broken wall here, but I'm guessing this is just death. Yeah, I'm not surviving that fall no matter how I paint it. Nice little safe return route at least. I guess I didn't have to ember. That is death. Oh, look, I'm getting real good at telling my legs are gonna break instantly. It's a charm point of mine. How the heck are you supposed to get that item, though? This game is so full of, like, how the heck do you get to X location for me, I swear. Alright, so we are going to not risk these 12k souls. I do want to go back and get that gooby, so we'll do that really quick, but I'm going to sit down here, we're going to teleport. I'm going to see, can we spend that as if it was any other boss soul? Because if we can get cool weapons or something out of it, I want to check that before we spend down. You're in this chair, right? No? Why heckin' chair are you in, my guy? Where doth you sit? Oh, you are in the chair. You're just a little tiny boyo.
Aha, that's all.
Okay, so we've got Havel's ring. Oh, increases maximum load's kind of big. And then Boulder Heave. I don't really... It's actually kind of sick. I don't really want to get it, though, because we're not doing pyromancy, so I think we'll grab Havel's ring. That feels like a really solid idea. Don't forget to burn the bones. Great reminder. Do Havel's ring? I'm definitely doing it. It just seems like such a nice upgrade, and I don't really want to do incantations. So it just seems like a no-brainer. Holy cow, it's like 8 levels worth, too. Now we're pod racing. Alright, so now let's go turn in our thing that lets us change the element of Thinkumi once.
Just what needs.
Got you some coal.
Oh my. This coal is from the undead legion used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers.
Permanent ring piece like big shields and big swords and strong armor. It's just like really solid regardless, because even if like it gives you more freedom on what you can wear without heavy rolling.
Praise the gods.
I'm also often leaning towards like big bonks, so thanks, Andre. You're a real G. We have so many flasks now. I feel like the poison swamp has been like real heckin' chill. We could reinforce weapons. We haven't done that really. We have some Titanite shards. This one takes Twinkling Titanite. I guess that makes sense since it is like a special weapon from the little mini boss we fought. Dang it. I don't want to spend our Twinkling Titanate. We only have one of them. I don't want to go too crazy on him, even though I like the sword. We need to make a decision, you know, on things that we like. We don't want to go too hard. We'll save that for now. Great Axe kind of goes extremely hard, though. If only we had the 32 strength for it. Its scaling is kind of buns, but it does Mondo damage.
Pretty big, I go.
Something I did want to see. So we've gotten access to a few new infuses. We also have stones now too. Maybe we should switch off this icy weapon and use something else for a little bit. We could always infuse the rapier we had. It gets rid of its scaling, which might make it worse. But a poison one sounds kind of sick. That just lowers its scaling. I don't know. Once we find a weapon where I like the moveset enough, because we can't infuse the big bonk hammer, right? I feel like we just looked at it, the mace that I liked. Yeah, we can't infuse... No, we can infuse the mace. Okay. Hold on. We could have a giant flaming mace, though. Ruins its scaling, which probably makes it not so good. I feel like poison's overkill for a weapon like that. It's so tough to tell, and these gems are so rare that I feel bad using them. Using makes it cost a different titanite? Oh, that's interesting to know too. I feel like I'm gonna have too good to use syndrome with a lot of this stuff. So we can afford the grave key. It says key to a door in the undead settlement sewer. I'm gonna buy that just so we have it. We can't afford the tower key yet. Oh, I remember that door, I think. 20k is a heckin' steep one though. You should get both keys. Once I can afford the 20k one, I'd like to get that because I remember that spawn. Sell a handful of embers. You don't sell throwing knives, which is more than a little unfortunate. You do, however, sell fire bombs. I'm going to pick up 10 of those. We'll use those as a replacement for our knives.
Ashen one.
Ashen one.
Welcome, speak.
I believe we can't level up yet, but I'm going to crack a few souls until we can, just so we're back down to 0.
Farewell.
We might not be able to actually afford that. That might be a little bit too expensive. I think we can barely make it. See if you can crack enough for the key. The only way I'm cracking enough for the key is if we crack, like, a boss soul, which I don't really want to do.
Very well then taken.
I could always just farm some souls for a little bit, although I don't really know how to efficiently do that. I don't even remember what I wanted to level up. Maybe we'll just farm souls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's see how long it takes us to get 20k for a key. We need to go back upstairs to get the little gooby that we missed that despawned. So while going up here, let's see how many souls we got. And we'll play it by ear. Because I don't really know where to put my stat points other than endurance and the like. What does Ragged Mask look? Is that sick? It's okay. I kind of look like someone that'd be in an old western. It's like not the dream look, admittedly. Aw, you look so sick when you're embered, though. The hats look kind of dumb. Oh, Fallen Night Helm? That doesn't look dumb at all. We look awesome. New drip just unlocked. Holy. Right, we gotta take the lift up. You didn't burn your bone fragments? Heck. Fire and ice with a sword, you're so right though. We gotta do the burn bone fragments after this. We're gonna have to teleport back anyways. Once we get our, I mean, I guess we won't necessarily have to teleport back, but we'll do it after this, since we're already up here. Did you respawn, big guy? No? That's a shame. I would have fought you again. You weren't too bad. Surprising that you dropped a boss soul, but I guess since you're an iconic Dark Souls boss, apparently. We actually look so cool now, like, unironically. We're living the night fantasy. I wish we didn't take damage there. That kind of kills the night fantasy. Okay, so there was a second Gooby that we didn't see, which is right there. Want to go for that. I'm guessing we're going to pull stuff by doing this. Literally the first boss in Dark Souls 1, it gives you Havel's Ring, which is also iconic. I guess that makes sense of why we would get it from the soul. Alright, so we have 8260 right now. These guys give no souls. They are admittedly very easy to kill. But I was expecting like 100 each. So this is probably not the locale to farm. But we look really clean right now. I wouldn't say we're dripped out of our mind, but we're certainly approaching the location where we're not going to be able to remain in our minds anymore with how dripped out we are. Alright, so that was 200 souls. Probably not going to be the plan, because we would need to do that 100 times to get the ring. From scratch, at least. Which I know isn't, like, totally genuine, because we have some. I don't know about the dragon shield. Maybe my opinion changed. Maybe we go back. It kind of matches our look a little bit better. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we need a smaller shield, but the smaller shields don't have 100% block, you know? It's a tough life for someone like us. Alright, let's go back to the Firelink Shrine and let us burn that bone shard. Then I guess... I mean, I don't know. Let me go see one thing. I have an idea of where we can potentially farm a few souls for that key. Maybe. Alright, we gotta burn the bone shard. That's what we gotta do. It's no Black Knight shield, of course. You're right. What? Didn't we have a bone shard? Am I crazy? Did we already burn it? I do have a +2. I don't remember burning it, though. Weird. Regardless. My thought process is this right path here with those two strong enemies might be okay for farming a few souls. It also might not be. But I want to know how much those big guys give. Forget about the Uchi Katana. We never end up using him. This is not where I would have wanted to pop out for that. Halfway Fortress is better. The Uchi is also Twinkling Titanite. That's like 0 chill. Look how big our health bar is, though. Holy. We could probably take 2 hits from the Black Knight before dying at this point. I don't mean to brag, but... pretty legendary. Alright, so what I wanted to see was... we sneak up on our boy. Also, how much do these give? These are 40 each? No way. Did not mean to kick you, my guy. You're 350. You are dramatically more efficient than doing those enemies, which is good to know. Means that this is probably 1,000 per route or so. Soulco? It's so true, though. People may not like it, but it is the truth. Gee, look how dripped out we are, though. I mean, assuming you can see. I know that sometimes you just listen when you're busy, but like, we look hacking clean. I don't want to fight the Dark Knight again. Nice kick. I didn't expect so much toxicity. You're right, that was kind of a nice kick. Fine, I'll try the Black Knight, and then I'll die, and we'll lose 10,000 souls again, and we'll all have a jolly laugh about it. That was awkward. Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't a backstab. Daddy doesn't know he can crit us? That's so embarrassing. Holy. First time, Lamau. That's the heckin' the Kunkinator. We gotta be careful about that one specifically. That one cooks us. Like, I'm confident in us, but the Kunkinator is certainly enough to die to. Alright, hold on. The plans might have changed a little bit. Hold on. Chill, 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 chill. Oh my god, that needs like 1,000,000 of every stat to wear. It's an ultra great sword. Oh my god, it looks really cool though. Oh no, and it has a cool moveset too. No, dude. That's actually so clean looking. I didn't see how many souls they gave. I think it was like 1,000. Heck. That's like 1,000,000 strength. We're not gonna be able to use that by the time we're at the final boss. I know that that's not true. I'm being a little dramatic, but it's so cool looking though. If we get the dexterity level, we can hold it much earlier with we two-handed, but that's gonna be so difficult to get. How much are these fellows each? Go do it 10 more times. Go for the rest of the set. I mean, honest to goodness. If we're trying to farm for that... But see now, like, if we farm for the key, we're not going to be able to get enough strength for the other thing. Maybe we give up on dreams of the key. Although this was a pretty nice farm. We got like 3,000. Yeah, these enemies are much better. These are 150 each. Like, I'm surprised. The Jonathan Pokeman is a lot better than Jonathan on the Roofman. I guess because those enemies are from the very beginning. I don't know why they're all called Jonathan either. I don't make the rules though, unfortunately. I think we'll just go down naturally because we want to fight these guys on the way up anyway, so we may as well fight them now. For some reason, I thought it survived the 3-hit, even though I know that it doesn't. We have so many flasks now. I went from complaining to like not having nearly enough flasks and they don't do enough to having like ultra flasks. That's awesome. Do I hear the pitter-patter of a good time? How? Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's not funny anymore. Get blocked, idiot. We got time to heal. These guys don't do nothing. Like I said, ultra bozos. You're only three runs away from 20k if you get 3k run. It's true. It's not bad. That's awkward. It's a shame we don't do a little bit more damage. If we can kill these enemies in a single, like, flurry, it would be so big for us. Thought that was the big attack, when they do like a bunch of consecutive ones. I didn't know these things could headbutt. That's crazy. I thought they could literally only do the like big barrage of poison and nothing else. Oh, I forgot about you. This is the big attack. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Freest flask of my life. Never mind. Could have been more free. Thankfully our flasks do kind of a million now, so it's a lot nicer to just kind of swallow him. I'm gonna just heal up to full. This is easily the scariest part of the little farm. What are you doing, guy? Uh-oh. You absolute buffoon. You foolish fool. Dang it. No free looties, no life. We'll do this twice more then until we have enough for that 20k key and then go explore what that's got going on. As long as we're not losing souls, we're gaining souls, you know? Time is money. I don't know why I was clicking travel. We aren't done yet. Back to work. What am I doing? These two enemies are harder than the Black Knight now. That's not true, for the record. I'm just very bad at fighting those two enemies. I was gonna drop down for them, but I feel like it's not worth the fall damage that I assumed that I was gonna get for sure. The team that scores the most points win the game. You're so right, though. Rip the goat. Actually, I don't remember if John Madden was a bad person or not. In the off chance that he was a bad person, not Rip the goat. I hate that guy. Gotta cover my bases because sometimes I'll just say Rip the goat and stuff to like things I'm not really thinking about, and then they're like, you know that this person was really bad, and I'm like, no, I don't know. In fact, I do not know how many people are bad. I may have listened to this person's music one day and enjoyed the music, but that does not mean that I support them being like a criminal or something, you know? I just kicked mid-combo. I wonder if that's going to be good for us in the long run or not. I can't believe that hit me. I mean, I can believe it, but I'm sad that it did. He has like 27 video games after him. He can't be that bad. I'm trying to think of a counterpoint, but I can't think of one. You win. I think you're right. John Madden. I don't know why I agreed for that every time. It just makes it a lot harder for us to get into a good position. Okay, we got some glovies. It's not a shield, but they're glovies. I think that, does that put us right over the roll limit? No, we're still fine, okay. That looked kind of cool. I'm just slowly living out your previous build of like farming the Black Knight gear. I think you need the full set, to be honest. Yeah, you think so? I can't even use the sword. That man's got like 9 times my strength. What is my strength? My strength is 18, my dex is 14. We would need 30 and 18. I guess we could probably get by what, 22 or something to dual hand him. But it's still quite a bit of a investment. The gloves do look cool. I'll give you that much. I don't know if I would go as far as saying it's stripped out of its mind, but I'm saying it's approaching it. What the heck? Did I aggro the Doge from all the way down there? I like when the enemies could be like, well, I could attack, but on the other hand, I could just look at you menacingly while you hit me instead. And I'm like, yeah, oh my god, I'm so menaced, RN. There are other Black Knights later with other Black Knight weapons? Oh, that's cool. You get the bonus factor of making the NPCs think they're about to face a genuine Black Knight when you roll up. Is this like the stolen valor of Dark Souls that I'm committing right now? I'm gonna be honest with you, this ice sword goes extremely hard. Someone dropped something over here? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. I thought I saw a prompt pop up. I went for the mid kick again. I hope it doesn't end up hurting me. I say that like I'm intending to do it and not just like getting annihilated by how bad I am at microing. Okay, that's better. This ain't so bad. I never really like... I mean, I was gonna say I've never really farmed souls in a game before, but that's certainly not true. In Bloodborne, at least, I ran out of the healing items, so I had to farm the crap out of healing items. You just don't have, like, flasks and stuff. Zaddy. We've already talked about this. You cannot do the murdification that you're trying to do. Is not cash money. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get the backstab there. I'm dead. This is heckin' precarious, RN. I'm being straight 100 with you, as they say. But you know, I try to be 100 with you. At least I'm like a high 80 at worst. Let's go back in here. You're like shield jab thing that almost got me again. That'd been real heckin' funny if it did. Get bombed, idiot. Don't take that out of context, please. What? Is it 100% drop rate? What's happening right now? I guess it's not 100% because we missed it once. Oh my god, it's really heavy. We look so dumb now. We look like a cat when you put a cone on them. That's really funny. Oh, we got little spikers going on. So you keep it a solid 95 even on the worst days. Preach. I do feel a lot tankier than I was before. How much better is this than the armor I was wearing? It is quite a bit better. Am I heavy rolling? I thought I was under the line. I can't tell anymore. Not quite 20k yet. It's not quite 20k yet, I'll give you that. However, I'm definitely going to cash in what I have now so I don't lose all 20k. Your normal rolling. Do people do like fat roll only playthroughs? Because if so, that's kind of like real powerful and I support it. Oh my god, that is so sad. Alexa, I'm gonna need a fat Despacito RN. We look kind of like a Valkyrie or something now. We're looking clean. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Imagine I just level up because I spaced out for a sec. Alright, cool. So we will buy the tower key, which is the dilapidated tower behind the shrine. Oh, I can't. Is this a fat roll? I didn't realize you could go over 100. That's really funny. Oh, yeah. See, this is like... This is good stuff. This is you had dinner with the family on the holidays. Alright, we're definitely very quick. That's worse than fat rolling. You just kind of like stumble a little bit. It's just pushing the button CCs yourself for fun. I think it was up here. Or is this the wrong one and it's a different one? Oh my god, huge. This is going to be game changing. Definitely worth 20,000 souls. No doubt in my mind this is worth it. You've unlocked a better view of the place. Wow. I bet you we can probably survive that drop and get that item. I'm gonna do that really quick.
You.
What?
Me, Pickle Pea.
Hello, Pickle Pea.
Me, Pumperum.
Hello, Pumperum. What? Alright, is there something... I don't think... Oh.
Me, Pickle Pea. Me, Pumperum.
Is there supposed to be a bird here that I can see? Drop a firebomb? That sounds like a terrible idea. Is that gonna hurt him? Are you setting me up for success or not success? Oh. What the? Thanks for the Titanite shard, dude. You're sick. I don't know why that is the way it is. Drop it, don't throw it. I didn't throw it. I think I've heard of that bird before, maybe. Drop other stuff? I don't know what kind of stuff to drop, though. I wanted to grab that thing before I forgot, though. Drop a homeward bone. Just random trash. As long as there's not like something bad. I kind of want to drop an ember. I bet you that gives something sick, or nothing at all. All over. Iron bracelets. Nah, I mean, I'm down to just drop random stuff. I'll drop my Estus flask, see what happens. Loretta's bone. That's not a pumperump. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Look, I'm getting used to the pumperump pickle peas. That was a genuine mistake on my part, and I will not make the mistake again. That's not a pickle pea. That's not a pumperump. I should have known better. That's no pickle pea. That's no pumperump. My bad, dude. I'm still learning your ways. Alright, I thought you could just drop like mostly anything. No, these guys got no chill. Oh, they found a pumperump. Never mind, we're good. I don't know about pumping a rump, but that's okay. Oh my god, we got a prattling pate or whatever they're called. I love these things. Oh my god, I love these things. We gotta put that on the bar ASAP. Oh my god, this changes everything. This was totally worth the 20k. I feel like I was justified in my purchase now. That's not a pickle pea. Pretty sure it gives you all of them, just spend what you want. That's sick. Good to know. I don't want to leave with throwing. I've only got a few of them, but I guess. Okay, it's not a pumperump. I'm sorry. Drop the rubbish? Do I have rubbish? Oh, it's no value. Interesting. That's not a pickle pea, not a pumperump. My apologies. I don't make the rules. I just show up, drop the pumperumps, and get out. Hey, maybe we swing back by when we have more stuff and more interesting stuff to drop. Green plant might give you something. I'll give it a go. Sorry, buddy. That's no pickle pea.
That no pumperum.
No pumper up there for ya. Yeah, it seems like it. We'll swing back though. There's more stuff to see. Honestly, just having this like is such a game changer. Oh my god, there was a ladder right there. Well, we're gonna drop back down because that seems like it'd be way more convenient to get back in the future when we want to pump a rump. I keep meaning to say pump a rum, and then I say pump a rump, and then I feel like I've committed too hard to it, so I have to like correct myself. But it's too late because it's already come out of my mouth, which is really unfortunate. Hello. Very good. Help me. I'm sorry. Those are the ones that I remember having, I think. What's in here? Oh no. Some stupid jumping puzzle. Guess we'll go up first. We don't have a lot of souls to lose, so I guess that's nice. Firekeeper's soul? Is that a dead firekeeper? Huh. Soul of a firekeeper who returned from the abyss. Well, it's a key item. It's not something we can turn in for a boss weapon or anything, which I guess makes sense. Weird. Alright, there's an item over there which I would like to access if we can. I don't see a big benefit to drop down this side. Oh my god, I almost just walked off. There's something, but I think it's the bottom, so I think we want to go for that. Does that just kill us in a single drop, though? Can we cross underneath? It doesn't look like we can cross. There's no way that's accessible. Turns out it was accessible and we didn't die, which is crazy town, if I'm being fully candid with you. Ow. Estus ring. Hold on. New ring just dropped. I like our max HP up. What does Estus ring do? Increased HP restored with flask? Holy. Where the heck are we? Oh, this is the Uchikatana guy. I know where we are. Cool. Okay, that was a nice little thing. I'd say that was more than worth it. You want to hit these guys? We can. Cool. Alright, that was a nice little bonus. Little bonus suit for the road. Can we pop back in the building over here? No, we can't. Honestly, I thought there was more of that. It was more than worth it to me. Having a hello for our party is like... I'd rather have that than 4 level ups easily. Like, it's not even a question. Where's the on-ramp? There it is. Cosplay as a Firekeeper now if you want. You did get the Firekeeper armor, huh? Did we? I feel like I'm crazy. I must have went past it like a dum-dum. There's the Firekeeper's card, okay. There it is. Actually, I kind of like the cape on the back, but probably not gonna do it. It makes you kind of ultra tanky, or squishy, excuse me. I guess I don't know how much armor values matter, admittedly, but the Black Knight armor is really cool looking. Give a hello to the Black Knight. Part of me thought for a moment there's like some sort of bonus if you do that, but I have a funny feeling you just want me to keep farming the Black Knight. Alright, so we have another key too, actually. Let's mentally assess for a moment. So we use the tower key, but we have a key to a door in the Undead Settlement sewer. I don't even remember there being a door in the sewer, so let me go investigate that really quickly. The poise used to be the most important part of that armor, but I think they changed poise or something since Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't really know, unfortunately. This has got to be the sewer they're talking about, so there must be some door that I missed. Then we hit him with the plunger. Then we get hit for our entire health bar? Just kidding. Smoke is so innocuous. Is this a door? What? Is that a one-way trip? No, it's not. Okay, cool. I was thinking we were cooked. I didn't notice this at all. Glad the key said what it goes to, because if not, I don't think I would have had any idea. Kind of making me feel a little bit claustrophobic coming down here. A loincloth. Request absolution, request dissolution. Anything else down here before I do something potentially bad? Red hilted halberd looks pretty cool. You gonna reform again? No? Piled on. This goes a lot farther than I expected. I knew you were gonna respawn when I walked through. I could feel it. Wow, you're slow. Okay. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna swing back. This is going a lot further than I thought. I don't know what they mean by dissolution and absolution. I'm hoping it's not anything bad. It probably not bad. Did I see something spawn? No, I just saw this shield on the ground. You have not sinned. I'm guessing dissolution makes you sin. Oh, wait, is this like the NPC? I know that it exists in another game where you, like, if you kill an NPC or something or piss someone off, you can, like, pay to have it fixed so you can proceed with quests. Am I in the right department for that? I think you said you can invade it more or something. Interesting, okay. You can, like, ask for more invaders. There's a bugaboo, but this is bait, right? Because there's, like, a big Bertha around. Glad we found the area we wanted, though. I do feel like I'm in the ditch. Excuse me? I am a little surprised. I think I'm mostly surprised that you survived the fall. You jerk. Yeah, that was not on my list of things I had anticipated. So we know there's a Big Bertha down here. I haven't fought Big Bertha with this sword yet, so that might be a problem. A billion rats. I was joking about the billion rats. Stop. Let me tell you how glad I am that I killed most of those at the start, because I feel like that could have gone real south real quick. Saint's Talisman, I assume that is... Wait, maybe that's an upgrade for us. We can't use it because you don't have faith. That's okay. Wait until you fight the Rat King. I don't want to fight the Rat King. Who sounds rough. Oh. We did it.
Who is someone there? The dark surrounds.
Alright, I didn't mean to skip your text. I don't know why I did. I was thinking about if I can give you the ring or not.
Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
Okay.
Ah, yes, there you are. So close, indeed, and I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Do I need to unequip the ring? Maybe this isn't the person that wants the ring. I don't have the ring on anyways.
Oh, forgive. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then. I am weak.
You already have Loretta's bones? I do have Loretta's bones. I don't know what that does, though.
If it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service?
Oh, snap. Did I already do the ring thing? Sure.
Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows.
Your sword is awesome. Thank you. It is so cool, right?
Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Okay. Oh no, Loretta was the person I was supposed to give the ring to? Are you mad that I helped her?
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you...
I don't remember finding her bones at all.
And only for that long. What's the matter? My terms are very simple. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety, and only for that long.
Alright, well that's fine. We can be friends. I kind of want your bonk hammer though, so I'm a little disappointed that we're friends. I remember seeing Greerat... in the cell. We released them. Oh my god, we are like a sliver off of killing in one flurry again. Don't forget to exhaust Psylocke. I'll talk to him again. We almost got blood loss there. We gotta be a little careful. I'm assuming we're good, but we'll see.
What's the matter?
Yeah, okay.
What's happened?
I really don't remember where I found Loretta's bones. Dude, I got a bot to pop up. Holy. Well done. A billion rats. Also, I don't think I got everything in the ditch. You're so right. I definitely didn't. No. I didn't even fight Big Bertha down there. Let's go back to the ditch before we respawn everything. Very good call. You are very, very correct. Pass the fast travel, or check the fast travel map in Undead Village. Okay. Once we finish up this, we'll go do that. I appreciate it. See, that's my issue with these games, and I know it's like, this is like super wee baby mode. I get that. But I really struggle to be like, knowing where to go for quests and how to progress. I think it's mainly because I'm a little dumb. That's where I came from. There's another part of the ditch, right? Am I crazy? Oh. Oh, there's a thing up there. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm such a gamer. It's crazy. Blessed red and white shield +1. You can just find +1 shields? I'm not going to use it, but that's cool. I guess that's the whole ditch, but it's so weird because I remember seeing a Big Bertha down here. This is where I went down to fight the rats, okay. That's where I came from. Initially. I could have sworn there was a Big Bertha down here, so I'm really confused. But I think I got everything, unless you think I missed a spot, at which point, you know, let me know. I think we're good. Go back to the rat area, see if there's a different way out. You got it, Chief. I think it's just up unless I'm missing something. Which leads into her cell. I just could have sworn I looked down and saw a Big Bertha. Like, I was like 90% sure of it. Maybe she fell off at one point. Or she's in like a different lower part. You fell on top of her face. Oh my god, you're right. That was crazy. I don't remember where I plunged though. I'm not coughing, you're coughing. Must be a different area. Well, we'll call it a W here then. We'll take the ye old dubski and head out. Let's just different way to the skeletons. I'm wheezing. Congratulations on the evolution. I hope you're the Galarian one so you get like the big top hat smokestack thing. That is actually like immaculate levels of drip. Nah, it's looking like the skeleton's a one-way trip. Oh, that's just the statue over there. Might be another door in the sewer you just never went through. I never even considered that to be a possibility. I've never been through any door in the sewer, but I don't know where else I would heckin' go. So we've been down there. Right? Wait, no. Big Bertha was definitely in that corner right there. 100%. I think that was that Big Bertha who somehow fell down there. Because I walked over to that corner and dropped down on that Big Bertha. 100%. I think we've done it. I don't know how that Big Bertha ended up down there, but I think that's what happened. I'm pretty confident, because this was the corner I dropped down on Big Bertha. I think that she got down there somehow. That's really confusing, but I think that that's the case. Alright, so I'm going to mark this as done mentally. Let's go see if we can find Grerat, or whatever their name was, and deliver the bones. Play? True. Mentally done, physically still kicking? Wow. That's deep. Go to the settlement one. You got it. We'll go on this adventure to find this NPC. Anything to avoid exploring the rest of the poison swamp is super cash money. Ooh, I don't like the way that they kind of like get it. Alright, anything notable here? Was this where we found the bones and I just didn't realize it? Pretty sure Loretta and subsequently Grerat are in a small house similar to this one. I don't remember any other small houses. Maybe I should Google it. I'm gonna Google it. I'm curious about it. They're kind of getting it. They were getting it to a disturbing degree. Okay. So her bone was on a corpse that was hanging a little bit past. It was hanging from the balcony on the first house the player will enter. Then you're supposed to go back to him underneath the thing where we found him in the jail. I think he's still in the jail. I don't remember exactly how to get to his jail. The Tower of the Wall? Oh, I don't remember this place at all. Under the Tower bonfire? Thank you. Remember that one night you fought? Those nights are so hard. Then there was the mimic room. I do remember that. Yep, okay, it's all coming back to me now. But it's downstairs in this room. That's awkward. I totally remember now. Goodbye, Jonathan Boneman. You have been a mighty foe, but still a noob upon noobs. Ah. I actually like blue all the time on the highway finds lucky. That's the quest. He appears at Firelink Shrine as a vendor? But I didn't read that second part. I didn't know that he was a vendor. Where the heck is he a vendor? Oh my god, wait, that's our new, our fire lady.
Champion of Ash, welcome back. I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them, and with you, I am yours now. Your wish is my command.
I got you a divine tome.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille divine tome.
Yeah.
Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
Yeesh. Allows the attunement of additional spells. Okay, so that's a cool ring. Heal, med heal, replenishment. That's probably what the invader that we fought used. Pressing tears. Unfortunately, we don't have like any faith at all, which makes sense since we have the base 10 still. We can keep it in mind. Oh, there you are, right?
Oh, hello, you're back and in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
I got you a bone.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Hi, I'm glad you took it in stride. Oh, throwing knives. Sick. We'll grab 10 more of those. Rope firebomb throws behind. Reduces bleeding buildup. Some embers. So it looks like each vendor you get will have their own like little embers for sale.
You can keep the ring as
You know what we should do is we should probably go bonfire and then talk again. Because we probably progressed the quest and it needs to like reset the state. Or unless the quest is just done, which might be fine too.
Oh, and in one piece. You can
Alright, nothing changed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Pioneer, whatever's on their pilgrim. Oh, the little duder that you're not supposed to take the levels from because it conks you or something. I guess these people aren't respawning here. Maybe you have to travel to and fro. Can you travel to Firelink from Firelink? That's crazy. The heck am I looking at?
Heavens.
Oh.
Dead. Heavens. Heavens.
Poor guy. He seemed like he kind of took it in stride. He's like, yeah, you know, she's dead, but that's kind of a vibe, but he's not feeling it. Oh man. We got a gesture, but I have to feel like it wasn't worth it.
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
Do I want to send you? I mean, I guess you can.
You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name until I ended up rotting in a cell. Goodbye. Do stay safe, you hear?
You stay safe too, buddy. I'm worried about you, Grey Rat. I thought I like you. You said go emote to the Firekeeper. Oh, she emotes back? Holy, we are truly living in a role-playing paradise currently. Wait, did that say give Firekeeper soul? I forgot we found that. Sure, you can have it.
This is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both Firekeepers after all.
Firekeeper is now able to heal the Dark Sigil.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
I don't know what that is, but that feels like a good idea. You have no Dark Sigil. Great. Well, at least we have the opportunity, if things get scrunky, to heal our potential Dark Sigil that may happen at one point or another, or may not happen at all. But you know, the important thing is to have the availability to heal your Dark Sigil. Alright, let's take a little powwow here. Finished what we could do with Grey Rat. We've rescued the Firekeeper. We got the key. We've used both the keys that we have. I don't think that there's much we have left then to just proceed. I think we cleared most of the early part of the swamp from Halfway Fortress. Farron Keep is the start of the big swamp. Keep Ruins is most of the way through. Old Wolf of Farron is the big tower. So I guess we'll go Keep Ruins and look for the other torch to light. Basically turns you hollow, like worse than normal hollow, and it stacks. That seems like ultra buns. I would rather not. So to my memory, it was that way. Which I guess makes sense since it's on the right side. Been a little bit since we've been fighting. I hope I didn't lose my edge. Kind of want to fight these billion guys again. I don't know why. It just makes me feel mighty that I can beat up a bunch of nerds. Go to the Old Wolf Huon Tower to see which direction you need. I considered that too, but I think I'm gonna just poke around for a little bit and go to wherever the shinies are. What is that? Oh no. Did you see that thing in the distance? I think that of all the things we've seen may most qualify as not a good time. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. Ow. Dang it. I'll be honest with you, poison does like no damage. Okay, never mind. It lasts approximately 15 years. It does a good amount of damage. Well, this gives us a bit of freedom. What the heck are those things? They're like bears with sticks. I don't like them. They're freaky. Oh my god, heal 8 does like nothing. Now I think it might be time soon to retire it. I mean, it is like 1 extra flash charge and we're not using it for nothing else, but what the heck? I'm sure we have to fight it. You like fire, big guy? Boom. What? Oh no. I did not peg you as a spellcaster. Ow. To be honest with you, I just firebombed you instead of using my flask, and there's a bunch of angry skulls flying at me right now, so I'm not feeling cash money. You actually were not that bad. In spite of me going like full dumb mode, you were not nearly as bad as I thought. Avoid the ghosts at all costs as to not get one shot. Good to know. They're very daunting. I tried to avoid them. Oh man, we just kind of have to walk through the poison at this point. There's some item over there. I really don't like the tree sacks though. I'm still not super down for those. Oh, I think this is the last area we need for the unlock. What's that sound? Oh. Can I roll? I can. Oh my god, this enemy is actually really annoying. The whole like spawning these things every single attack, not as cash money as one would hope. Buddy, you just walked on the fire. That was like a lesson I had to learn a long time ago, and let me tell you, it doesn't feel good. It's a questionable life decision you made, and now you've learned. You've messed around and then found out, as they say. I can't believe we got poisoned. I mean, I can believe it, but it's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you can pretty consistently leash us under the fire. It's a good idea. I hadn't thought about it. I'm glad it worked out in the last one, though, because it wasn't intentional, but it did, in fact, work out quite well. It's a big tree. There's a lot of big trees in the swamp. The fact that these weird deer tree monster things would have to pick up trees as weapons is messed up. Okay, so you could go through the door now, but you haven't fully explored. It's true. I have considered that. Bone. Bonus friend. My apologies for stabbing you directly in the grundle. That was my bad. Invaded. Ugh. The heck? I feel like I just saw them, but now they're gone? Am I crazy? Are they invisible? Holy hell, I hate invaders. They're just so strong. What the heck? I don't know if I want to fight you. Maybe I'll just homeward bone. I can't homeward bone while I'm invaded. Dialed on. I hate invaders. It's an NPC, I think I could believe it. They're not playing like a real person would. I'm gonna die here. I don't want to die here. You guys suck. I like my souls. Oh my. I don't get the concept of invader design in this. I know I complained about this before, but it just drives me crazy. All right, so here's the idea. We're going to put in, and this is the same in Bloodborne too, so, you know, take this rant and then apply it to Bloodborne. And I love Bloodborne to bits. We're going to put in these invaders, right? They're going to function like you. They're going to have, like, weapons like you do. They're going to move like you do. They're going to have your moveset. However, we're going to make them hit about 9 times as hard as you and have about 17 times as much health. Why? I don't know. Why not? That's a good point. I didn't consider why not things. God, they drive me crazy. Also, they have infinite MP. I don't know if they have infinite MP. I'm making that part up. I'm just mad. I know it's a certified mad because bad classic, but I'm mad. Yeah, but the mini boss that can... I mean, I guess this one can't parry you. They're just so hard. I'm tired of pretending they're not. Just kidding, I never pretended they weren't. Lola. Noob alert. Can I get past this one, you think, if I hug the wall? Looks like a yes. Fire, smiley face. Oh, I have to be embered again, right? I don't know, can NPCs invade you if you're not embered? Such a weird attack. Oh, I didn't mean to stab you in the grundle, I'm sorry. Guessing I do need to be embered to get invaded. I guess has the caveat of me being able to explore this area without it. But also I want whatever that heckin' jerk has. I'm gonna complain about him, but I want it. What do I hear? What are you? You don't seem to be able to approach me. Oh, you're the goobies that I like, that auto kill you. I like these guys. They're cute. I'll be honest, I'm shocked at how little this poison does to us. I thought it would do way more. There is another auto kill enemy there. Oh. At least they don't take permanently take half your health every time they curse you like the old days. That sounds awful. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god, that builds up really quick. Wait. It was funny until I knew that it was going to build up so quick that it stopped being funny. It's still a little bit funny, but it's definitely a lot less funny than it was a moment ago. I believe 2 of them are aware of my existence now. Oh, this is definitely gonna result in my death. I'll spoil the ending for ya. I died to death buildup at least once. The heck is that? Golden scroll. Oh, there's an open chest here. Wait, is that a mimic? I don't see it breathing, but I also don't see a thing next to it. I should just smack it. We're good. Antiquated dress, gloves, and skirt. Another big tree guy in this area? Is that one I've seen before? That's the one waiting to gunk you if you go up the thing? No, that's a different one. I'm a little lost in the sauce now. How the heck do you get up there then? I was thinking it's going to be around this left side, but it's not looking like it's the case. It might be a return trip from over there. Why doth the swamp sound so gross? One area with 3 of the tree guys. I am not thrilled about the tree guy's existence, if I'm being honest with you. I'm quite a little surprised we can come up with this. I was gonna say quite surprised, but I wouldn't go that far. A little bit surprised, though. Okay, I'm thinking we can't go up the swamp wall thing. Where is this? Oh, okay, this is right past the thing. The thing with the stuff and the people. There's still more to discover in the swamp. We still need to fight the invader. However, forgot about this guy. I'm more than a little curious about what's through the area. Hopefully I don't get hit through a wall. Okay, that was close to getting hit through a wall. Okay. We have some souls. Where is the, where doth be the maiden? Oh, there she is.
Welcome home, I speak then. Very well, then take Nari.
Boss fight through the door, if I remember. I'm interested then. It's been a while since we got a boss fight. I'm gonna raise my dex up, I think. I think my current plan is to get like 18 of each stat so I can kind of use whatever. Specifically, I want to use this. This takes 18, and then I don't know what the minimum strength is for this. I want to say it's 20. Dex or strength for big sword? That's exactly what I was thinking. I want to Unga and Bunga. How much do these give? Probably like 12k. 3k? I was kind of memeing about that. Wow, it looks like our soul economy got a lot better.
Very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Honestly, we could probably level up once more. I don't think we could do twice more. We'll just hold off for now. I believe that it's Keep Ruined, so we'll go through that and see if we can fight whatever is through those doors. I feel like I'm progressing really slowly. I felt like it was going really fast at first, but now I feel like it's wicked slow. Which is not to say the game's pacing is slow or anything, just that I feel like I'm slow. You're taking time and exploring. Yeah, but that's kind of how I want to do it, you know? Like, oh no, I see goobies up there. I could be rushing through, but I like seeing all this stuff. This is my first, like, hopefully this will be my first full playthrough of the game. Uh-oh. That is a true combo, my dude. Are you heckin' S tier? What are you? I mean, it's a good time to use an Ember, I guess. I wanted to use one and we're pretty low on health. I keep heckin' kicking by pushing upwards mid-combo. I wish I could turn that off or change it. Maybe I can. Evil Bird use flail, it's super effective. You're not wrong though. Pokemon stream when? I did some ranked matches in the new Pokemon game. It's something. No flack to people that enjoy it, of course. But it's an interesting format. Thankfully, it was easy for me to win twice. What the heck's going on here? A soul farm? Actually, unironically though. Let's ignore that for a minute. Look over here instead. I was half memeing, but it does seem like a nice spot to be in. It's the Dark Wraiths? What you mean? What is a Dark Wraith? Oh, the Dark Wraiths are murdering stuff, okay. Oh, it's our boy over here. Okay, okay, okay. Been a long time since I fought one of these. Are you friendly? Nah. I could hit you again, even. Ouch. You don't really do much, which is great for me. I was kind of hoping the heavies would have stamina broken you. I should just be swinging out, though. That stamina broke you at the end. Few Titanite scales. Great magic weapon. Oh, is that a spell? Okay, wait, hold on, hold on. Is that a spell that imbues your weapon with magic, or is that a spell that creates a large magic weapon? Alright, hold on. That could be kind of sick. Imagine we do that with our, like, cool big sword. Maybe we need some intellect after all. Dang it. So hard being me. We got hella souls, apparently. Go level up again. Baron keep perimeter. Wait, go fight the boy. Look, I know that the boy can potentially get a W on me right now. Oh.
Welcome home, speak.
I am sorry for walking into you with my unbearable amounts of strength. How the heck did I just hurt her? I'm glad that there was no downside to that. Sorry, your playthrough is ruined now that you attacked the Firekeeper by walking into her for 3 damage. No! Say it ain't so. Even if you get the bonfire, or the W, the bonfire's right there. You're not wrong. I kind of forgot. I'm playing it off like I didn't. I'll go fight him for ya.
Very well, then take.
He's very small and you're wearing like 500 pounds of armor.
Farewell, I shall make...
You're actually super right about that. You have a good point.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
This game should have like a mod that makes like a 1 in, I don't know, like a 1 in 1,000 chance anytime you push like the interact with NPC button, you instead just strike them. Really keep you on your toes. Okay, so what are we looking at? Right, I wanted to see if we could wear that. I assume we still can't wear the sword even if we two-hand it. Yeah, we're gonna need at least a little bit more, but we do have the dexterity requirement. We could try other weapons now too, but I've been really enjoying this one, so I don't know. She's literally just a girl. Well, she could be just a girl wearing Black Knight's armor. That was just the first Dark Souls. You used to accidentally swing on them constantly. That's messed up. Poor NPCs. New soul farm just dropped. I'm gonna assume that our boy is not in fact back and is now gone for good. If you bring her Black Knight armor, she could wear it. You consider that? I didn't consider it, but it does kind of track with how this game works. Buddy, are we chill now? Imagine you wear the full armor, you come over and they're like, yo, what up? You're just like chilling like homies. I learned where the worst spot in the game to be, and it's next to a wall. I just threw a throwing knife when I meant to flask, and that's so awk for anyone who happens to be me. I drank both because I knew I was about to take a hit. I'm a genius. I might not be as smart as I was letting off initially. And yet, I'm back here, in the exact same position. So who's the real dum-dum? It's me. It turns out I was the real dum-dum all along. Gotta hello him when you kill him. Unfortunately, he just helloed me. Kinda wish the crystal dude was here. I miss him. Hello, pre-fight for luck, you got it. Here, I'll wait till we aggro him and then I'll hello. I think that's what we needed for the drop. Please get away from the wall. Surprised I'm not hitting his back. I rolled into that, unfortunately. I'll be honest with you, I was not even like looking at my screen. I straight up looked away because I was so confident in getting the kill. Which is really bold for someone who's died twice to this now. Have an Ember ready to use, good call. Surprised that Embers seem to be like limited. Like if you just struggle enough, you just run out of them and then you're just like done. Because I saw that the vendors seem to have limited amounts. Thanks for the Titanite shard, bud. Real preem chum. Yeah, I was concerned about putting too much extra on my down tab just because, like... What the heck? No, I'm getting munched. Ref, am I gonna respawn with an Ember or no? I need to know. You have got to be kidding me. I'm never embering again. I'm talking about how they're like cool, like limited items. I use it. Oh, that was strange. I didn't know you were weapon poison. You would be correct in your guess of no. You would be 100% correct. It's okay, I don't need it. I'm really surprised we pulled it this time though. I wonder what I did differently. Maybe I walked too close to the left side. Good to know that that can happen though. Alright, round 3. This time it's just you and me. Compadre. Ohana. You ever been called Ohana before? It's kind of true. You and me are like family, my guy. Hold on. No drop. Feels bad. For the ember and a half it cost me. Buddy, you don't catch up to me by the time I make it back through the door. Although now I kind of want to farm like 2 more strength. I don't know if it'll be enough. I want to say you need 2/3 of the strength to be able to equip something. Those are only 350. That's actually crazy, considering that's the same value as the weird, like, these guys right here. These are also 350. A lot less effort. Go out the other side, a lot of souls right there. Do they respawn and kill them every time? Crazy if so. The heck, are those the dudes? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not. Alright, I'll be honest with you, you actually styled on me with the mid kick. Or mid combo kick, I guess is a better way to. What? Alright. Look, I get it, you're cool. This is why we don't ember. They also have a magic hand shield, apparently. I didn't know that. I thought that they were coming from the top of the area. I was expecting them to come out that big door over there. Easiest soul retrieval of my life, though. You gotta admit, I prepared. Alright, let's watch them. Miko, I noticed you have a shield, but you don't block often. Yeah, it's a stylistic choice. It's just for fashion. Thank you for checking in. Whatever happened with the big poison breath thing? I feel like I saw like a big poison breath. They just murdered a bunch of guys, but I didn't see the poison. Is that a separate thing? Is this like a whole like... Are there more enemies? Oh, there are more. What the heck? Killed them before he did that? Oh, that was an NPC doing it. What the heck? One of them died. Oh, they dropped some loot. Maybe that's the dark sword? You don't think? I'm going for it. There's a cracked red orb. Dark gauntlets, buddy. I already got gloves not covered, but I appreciate it. What's that sound? Uh-oh. Don't go in there yet. Oh my god. There's a guy in the corner. Oh, that guy? I am down for a boss fight. I've been kind of itching for one. Kind of weird that you hear all this like epic combat in there, but there ain't nothing in there. Maybe it's somewhere else. Alright, well, let's see what this is all about. Wow, we were like a sliver off it before. Alright, so did I like walk in on something? Should I leave? Is this a good time if I... You're really cool looking. Interesting stance to stand in. Oh no. This has Abyss Watchers. Okay, yep. I think it takes longer to Ember than to Flask, which is unfortunate. Trying to hit both of them there, I got a little greed. No, 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 no. Oh my god, there's a third one. Your Majesty. A third Abyss Watcher has entered the arena. Oh, cool, two of them are fighting. I guess that makes sense. They kind of showcase that being a mechanic. The music is heckin' cool. I didn't know that was a block, but it's good to know. Heck, I love these guys. What the? Is that really the fight? No, okay, that was phase one. Alright. I was like, that wasn't so bad. Oh my god, it's like are they gonna combine into one big Abyss Watcher? Oh no. I was like, the fight really wasn't that hard. They are gonna turn into one giant Abyss Walker. Honestly, that took you a long time. That's not what you like to see as the second phase of a boss is spawning. Oh no, you're cool. Oh, you're embered. Honestly, that took you a long time. The level of like The level of knowing how screwed I am is really setting in. Oh, you're so cool. Where are you? Dang, you're really cool, my dude. Okay, I don't like that you leave fire on the ground everywhere. I mean, it's cool. I like it, but it's not great for my playstyle. Gosh, these bosses are so cool. I don't want to tank this whole thing, but I have to. I kicked again. No. No, don't. No, 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 no. We're gonna throw. That sucks. I could have won that for sure. I didn't know what he was doing, and then I rolled the exact direction where I would just die. So far, you're doing better than you did against back then. Hey, I almost got him. That wasn't too bad. I'm not too upset with my performance. The first phase is way harder than the second phase. Maybe that's like a common take. Oh no, running past these enemies is gonna be tough, isn't it? Good old run back that's like extremely deadly to go through. And I'm poisoned. And I've lost all my health. Ye old middle finger. I forgot I have souls on the line. I should probably grab those, huh? It's interesting that you can't seemingly just like avoid the fight, because even if they hit each other and start fighting, they don't seem to do damage to I think this is the primary one. Yeah, that one has its own health bar. Okay, that's why then. I don't think the primary one fights the other goobies that spawn. You jerk. Oh, maybe he does. Okay, never mind. You can backstab him. Okay, we can tell which one the boss is. You can backstab the main one also? Really? I'm surprised. So heckin' cool. That one fire barrage is so rough. Okay, chill. Oh my. Alright, don't chill. Never mind. Just spam like 40 million things. The one frustrating thing is I can't see half the time because of the stupid smoke. It's a cool boss, but I really wish it didn't have like ultra smoke after half of its combos. Also, the walkback kind of makes me want to claw my eyes out. But is it really a Souls game if there isn't a few bosses with rough walkbacks? It's not even this one's long. You just kind of walk into like a million enemies. I'd suggest letting the Dark Wraiths claim their souls first. So I'm not even saying you're wrong, but we would have to sit here for like a minute plus every single attempt. Which might just be the best play. Since we get like guaranteed poisoned otherwise. I guess it's not guaranteed. But man, I don't want to sit there for like a full minute every time. My souls are now across the heckin' universe. We've taken the first hit. We are now sad. Wonder if we could like somehow bait them into fighting to make it easier for the first phase. It's not that big of a deal though. I think that's the first time I've successfully healated in a boss fight, so I've got that going for me. Alright, if they go with their offhand thing, we can block it really efficiently. I don't think we can do it with the main hand. It's really cool watching them just kind of like get up. I know it's like, that's the point. They just kind of go off. Alright. We could certainly preserve a lot of health doing this. It feels a little cheesy. I don't really want to use more embers. Oh my god, I was looking at my items. I didn't realize they both turned on me. I guess it's because the third one spawned. Okay. Their aggro changes when one spawns or dies. Good to know. Do not drain your stamina fully. They can certainly answer quickly. Read a little backstab? Yeah, I was thinking about dying closer to the fog gate. I agree with that. God, that does like infinite damage if you get caught in like the jet stream of it. Okay, that's good. Good chunk of damage. Let's back off a little bit. No, don't die to the fire like a gooby. There's a lot of openings for backstabs here. I just need to not be dumb. Like right here. But we were dumb, unfortunately. Alright, that's better. Cinders of a Lord, Soul of the Blood of the Wolf. I forgot this was like the Cathedral of the Blood of the Wolf or whatever. You got this is the run. It wasn't too bad. I like the mechanics of the first phase, but it is so much harder. Oh my god, that was a million souls. Holy. What a cool boss.
Welcome. Very then hey.
Catch me throwing these all into strength.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
This sword is available if you want it. With the like offhand and everything. Wait, that actually looks really cool though. This is the wrong throne. This is so awkward. Can you talk to me from over here? No? It's fine, I'll go around. Can we just shout? Can I talk to you from down here? No? Alright, fine. I get it, you like your high chair. You like uppies, I can't blame you. Let me see. Hollow Slayer Greatsword is from the Rotted One. Oh my god, that looks kind of sick though. Wolf Knight's great sword too. Hold on, how do we the wrong button. Great sword of a knight tainted by the dark of the abyss, master of the wolf's blood of Farron. Wolf Knight was the first abyss watcher, and his sword is more punishing against creations of the abyss. So this must be the sword that the phase 1 used. The like secondary minions. Farron Greatsword. Greatsword of the Abyss Watchers, which is atypically paired with an unusual dagger. Dagger is utilized as a wedge in the left hand, while the greatsword is held in the right. A unique technique is synonymous with Undead Legion. Confound foes in the manner of the wolves hunting prey. And it has a parry on it too. Oh, it's really cool looking. I think I want this. Like, this is cool, but I like this. It's a unique one too. I'm doing it. I hope it's not cringe. We can't even use it. It needs more dexterity, and I put everything into strength. However, we can now use this, which is kind of cool. That's a shield. A little sad he never caught you with the parry knife. He just kept bonking my shield with it. Like, whose fault is that? Now I gotta go style on your boy and see if I can get more of his stuff with his own weapon. Although this weapon's gonna be way slower, so we're gonna be like really struggling for a while, I think. I really want to use that weapon though, so maybe I'll farm a few levels. Oh my god, the stamina this thing takes. Holy. The one pose he did in the cutscene is how he sets up the parry. Oh, where he like held the dagger like on the side of his arm. That's cool. That weapon looks so sick. I want to use it. I wonder how much his backstab will hit for. It's a good question. Oh, I pulled the guy. I was really hoping we were going to CC him with that. That hits a lot of damage. Oh. Oh my god, we're chub rolling. I didn't realize that we had reached that apex of weight. Oh my god, it's really heavy. It's so heavy. I don't know if we can like feasibly downgrade. We can take off our pants, but I don't know if that'll be exactly what we're looking for. Is this enough or is this too high? Great. I'll equip the shield for now. You're so right. I forgot about the shield. Oh, that thing's heckin' heavy too. That still pushes us over. So we can go Fallen Knight again for a little bit. That looks really cool. Okay, then we need to make sure we dual wield it. I really like when the enemies in Dark Souls games do this. That is not nearly as much as I was hoping. Not bad though. No drop. It is nice to be able to one-hit some things though. I'll give you that. Oh, guys are so annoying. I thought we could sneak up on it. Oh my god, we do so much damage though. If we had a little bit more stamina, I think we'd be like in it, unironically. Three Dark Wraith Souls. I think I'm gonna farm souls till we get our decks up to use that weapon. Because I really want to use it. It looks so cool. That also means we probably won't use a shield though, judging by how it looks. Means we'll be able to make the weight limit, which will be cool, I guess. Happy little pitter patter of our feet. I can't believe this soul is actually this big. Like, put this into perspective. This is our height. I don't know how tall our character will be in this game, but it's quite tall. It's probably taller than us. Crazy. So it doesn't weigh too much anyways. You can use a shield and just swap off from the dagger. Good to know. Yeah, when I saw that poison explosion, I thought that was the Dark Wraith guys that you like doing that, and I was like, these things are gonna be awful to fight. They're still quite strong. They both got aggroed this time. Oh yeah, that is just poison from them. Weird. When they work together, they're kind of a unit. I kind of liked when only one of them got away. They're a heckin' menace when both them get to work together. There's a shaman guy, yeah, apparently. I want to sneak over and get that item real quick while they're dealing with the rest of them. I just don't know what their aggro range is like, and I also don't want to wait too long. I guess I can wait however long, but may as well just take a hot second. Giving him the 1-2 special to KO these guys is kind of satisfying, though. I'll give you that. Dark Sword is a cool ability. I keep forgetting weapons have abilities. Does this have one? Apparently, yes. You stance and then you do 1 or 2 attacks. Okay. You kill everybody already? Oh yeah, you guys are T-posing. You're done. Feeling empowered granted. Oh, because the heavy rollings. I feel so blessed by the master of heavy rolls showing up in my chat to bless me. I'm just glad that you can 100% heavy roll. Like, that's crazy. Go kill them now. Have you seen them? They're like impossible to kill. They're so hard. What do you mean? Maybe it'll be easier with the greatsword because I can bonk them. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and nab one of them with a knife. Oh, they both go out. Nah, they're fine. They did seem kind of hard. But I will try. They don't know. They had no idea. I didn't realize that they were weak to big frickin' swords. My bad. A cracked red orb once more. Can we see how much it is for a level up? So it's 8.6, so we're probably gonna need about 19k to get, I think it was 20 decks we needed. So maybe we'll do this a few times, see if we can get the cool dark sword too. There's so many weapons I want to use, so they're all so cool. I don't really want to farm souls for, like, if I get stuck at a part, but I am fine farming them if it's to use a cool new weapon, I think. Don't get grabbed by the magic white hand either. That did seem like it would kind of ultra suck to be hit by, so I appreciate the call out on that one. Our boy lost. To a bunch of noobs. Oh, 7, my guy. He was 1v20 and you took his friend away. Yeah, but I don't think I could take them in a 1v2. I think they have better odds of winning a 1v20 than I do a 1v2. It was a necessary evil. I don't know how many souls we got from that. It's kind of a slow farm, but if we get a chance at a cool weapon, like, might as well do it. think I'll do the same thing, or I'll try to turn that 1v2 into a 1v1. You have to get a little wacky when they're together. And I wish that, like, okay, this is gonna sound kind of cringe, I'm sorry, but I gotta say it. I wish that we were at a point in technology where we could have clothing that looked like this. Like, not like the ratted, like, ripped cloak or nothing, but like, I want cool holographic effects on my clothes. I want to look like I'm straight out of some sort of, like, future tech stuff. I like that you fell for that again, you absolute buffoon. I think it's possible. Probably not for, yeah, practicality. Oh my god. Like, look at this absolute unit. Like, each goes up, one hits one of them, kills another, then goes for a grab attack, and then slowly walks to the next one. Do we have any souls we can crunch to make this quicker? Nah, not really. You know, we can go fight that invader again, too. I kind of forgot about them. I realized our boy was so low at this point. That explains why they lost. Wasn't a fair fight. Hey, we got Dark Sword. Look at that. We can use it. What makes it so special? We can do like a little shoulder charge. Doesn't seem like it's killing. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Neat. I wouldn't have guessed that. But it looks quite cool, so I am down. Go fight Black Knight with it. You're obsessed with fighting Black Knight. You got a problem, and the only solution is fighting Black Knight. Okay, I'll be candid with you. I think it might need a few upgrades, or I might need a few stats to make it pop off. Not saying it's bad. That's certainly not what I'm saying. However, it might need an upgrade or two to pop off, maybe. Wolf's Blood Swordgrass? What the heck is that? Not a weapon. Did I miss it on this? I have no idea what that was. I don't think it was a weapon. What the heck did I just loot? Yeah, whatever. Swordgrass for the Covenant. Oh, okay. Just threw a throwing knife at nothing because I was so mad. They did really good at making the enemies attack like just far enough where if you like roll backwards, they'll still hit you. That's like unironically pretty impressive that they managed to do it so good. I keep thinking I'm behind and then it turns out I'm not. That's definitely behind. I gotta go further to the side. Never lucky. We need like 4k more souls, so I guess we'll do one more quick loop, then we'll level up, then I want to try out that cool weapon. Down by your white soapstone. Oh, there it is, okay. I wonder if I can hit the BOGO. I mean, I have to fight both of them at once if I do this, though, which is a little bit annoying. You know what, I'll just tag one like I normally do. I was gonna say maybe I can peek in here, spawn them, go back, fight the Dark Knight, and then come back and get the souls by loading both of them, but there might be some limitation on that. I do want at least one of them to help deal with all those enemies, so I think it makes it a lot safer and quicker. I'm throwing knifing when trying to flask. That is a real problem. I'm gonna stop flasking a foot in front of these people. Proper way to get sword grasses to invade people, you can still farm those shaman enemies. Dark Mask, Pale Tongue, Cracked Eye Orb. Guess we got part of their armor set as well, but I'm thinking that's probably not going to be the glammies we want today. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm getting older, but I'm not quite that old yet. Dang, they're really cool though. Pale Tongue is a different covenant also, I think. Proof of an invader's victory over host November. So interesting. So you can farm the invader stuff by not invading. Kind of a cool feature. I'm not big on invasions in PvP, if that wasn't clear by the incessant complaining. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Dark Gauntlets again. Oh, we got their weapon. There's so many weapons in this game. That's crazy. I must have poison on it. Cool. Let's try it out. We're about to use a different weapon, so. Uh-oh. This thing does not do the kind of damage we're looking for currently. I know the deep battle axe goes hard. Hoping that it still does. The only thing I recognized on the list of things I could equip. Oh man, this battle axe has some good memories in it. Talking like we've been playing this game for like 30 hours. This thing just goes so hard. Is that enough? I'm thinking the answer is probably no. It's possible, actually. Let's go check really quick. You can, but not super easily. Yeah, I think that's a fair balance, though. I mean, that's like unironically like part of the issue when it comes to that kind of reward. I don't mind if it's like much harder to get if you don't PvP, but like if you can't, for example, if you don't have like online connectivity or something, there should be a way to get it. Black Knight? Alright, I'll fight your Black Knight. I don't know why I'm fighting him again, but I'll fight him. We're probably just like a little bit too shy. It's probably a good idea. So I noticed there's like repair powder and stuff, but I've noticed that nothing has been damaged yet. So I don't really get the point of the repairing. Talk to Andre and see what it takes to upgrade the Dark Sword. It might just take standard Titanite. Check it out. I did the thing. I like that this enemy could be free or a complete nightmare. There's no in between. Bring it, repairing is usually for go for a really long time between bonfires. Okay, good to know. I like when the boss does that. I keep calling this the boss. Kinda is a boss. Do people still say like a boss? I'm surprised we didn't get the backstab there. The back's probably a little bit weird when they're doing that like twisty thing. Not there though. Never lucky. Like a boss? See, people do say it still. I get it, I'm hip. I'm with it. Alright, let's go to the shrine. Let's level up our dexterity twice. Let's try out that cool new weapon.
Welcome, husband. Very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
We'll go check out Andre as well to see what we can do to upgrade the Dark Sword. Looks like it's normal Titanite. It does get tremendously better when you +1 it, huh? It's quite funny. Oh, this takes Titanite scales, which is a whole different thing. Wow, okay. Wow, the scaling on that gets better. I don't know why I upgraded that without even trying it. If you get +5, it gets very, very good. I'm gonna work on plussing it over time. Oh, this sword's cool already. I keep dual-wielding the shield. Oh my god, that's cool. Wait. Why are we like a lizard now? Seeing how it's currently CD scaling, but it goes up to BB or AA. CD's nuts. Got him. Sorry for saying CD's nuts to you. I just have the emotional maturity of a 12-year-old at times. Alright, this weapon's pretty cool. I like the left bumper on it a lot. I did the thing again. I do it every time. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even really go that close to the door. That guy just aggroes from a million miles away. Did he get stuck? What happened here? Yeah, he got stuck. Dang, that's so cool. What the heck? Why is this weapon so cool? Like, it's got like a custom moveset and stuff. I mean, I guess it's a boss weapon, so it's not that crazy, but like, this thing is crazy cool. I guess still got Crush Mud. I'm heavy rolling. I unequipped something that doesn't give any weight, which is my bolts. Okay, we're back in business. That did not appear to be a back attack, but I'm glad it gave it to us, but it didn't feel earned. What? Are you trying to present your back to me? What's happening here? Huh? The man was like, alright, you destroyed me. I didn't realize how heavy this sword was. We are good now. I'm so already forgot where he was. I kind of feel that though. What the heck? It's so late already. How long have I been streaming? I thought I was streaming for like an hour. Whoops. I meant to eat lunch. Alright, you know what? Let's go upgrade the Dark Sword more since it's been so hyped up to us. This weapon's fun. I think I'm gonna use it for a little bit. I meant to take a break for lunch, but I spaced. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade the Dark Sword a little bit more. I'm also gonna upgrade this weapon because I like it a lot. I guess we can only afford... No, we can afford both. Alright, so we're a little low on large Titanite shards, but we're very close to getting it up to +5, which will scale it up a little bit more. Which will obviously get better with us as we go through the game and get more stats. This is cool. I like this sword. I think this is going to be what we use for a while because it's very fun. Doing whatever the heck that thing is. Wait, what? Is there another move that I didn't realize? Can I basic attack and then left bumper out of it for another thing? Or is that like its own thing? That's definitely different. Okay. That's so cool. Keep holding left bumper. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually so cool looking. I almost just hit someone. Hello, who are you?
I know you.
Sorry if you just saw me looking cool as all can be.
I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. No.
Oh, you're the hammer guy.
Playing out with this circus, this cesspool of doddering old.
He looks wicked fun.
Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly.
Oh my god, shut up.
This place could.
You just showed up here to be like, this party sucks. I would hate to be invited to hang out with all the cool people here. That was a cool thing you did with your sword where you turned into like an earthworm for a little bit. Yeah, thanks, man. Cool. Alright. We're gonna take a break here, though. I think that was a pretty good sesh. Where are we at on time? So we're 8 hours in. Cool. It's a good sesh. We will call it here. Was fun. We'll probably do something else tomorrow. Maybe we'll do more Dark Souls, though, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. We just got a cool weapon. So we will call it GG's. Thanks so much for hanging around, for watching, catching live, catching the vibes, whatever. Make sure you're staying hydrated. I appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Bye for now.